Today's only qualifier going behind the starting gate. One is Souverain with Phil Sizer, and two is WC Mary's Buddy with Kenny Murphy. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. They'll leave in program order. At the rail, it is Souverain for the lead into the first turn. Driving up on the outside is WC Mary's Buddy. As they race around the turn, they approach the opening eighth, led by Souverain in line to Phil Sizer. Driving up on the outside second now is WC Mary's Buddy in line to Kenny Murphy. And they're going right to the front as they go to the backstretch for the first time. They're moving to the opening quarter, and they are now led by WC Mary's Buddy in line to Kenny Murphy. Souverain will settle in at the rail in second as they pass on by the opening quarter. WC Mary's Buddy, the free-legged horse on the front for Kenny Murphy, has it now by 4 after an opening quarter of 30-3. Moving into the 3/8 turn for the first time, it's WC Mary's Buddy. Souverain going along in second as they come around the turn, straighten down the stretch in front of us for the first time. It's WC Mary's Buddy, your leader. Souverain is going along second, and they are now halfway home, and it is WC Mary's Buddy with Souverain tracking in second. They were by the half in 1 minute and 2/5 going to the 5/8 turn, second and final time. It's WC Mary's Buddy. Souverain is second as they pass on by the 5/8. They go to the backstretch now for the second and final time. WC Mary's Buddy. Souverain is going along in second as they move to the 3/4 mile mark. It's WC Mary's Buddy, your leader. Closing in second is Souverain as they pass on by the 3/4. They head into the far turn, second and final time. WC Mary's Buddy. Souverain is second, 1:31-4 by the 3/4. They head into the 7/8 turn. It's WC Mary's Buddy. Here comes Souverain up on the outside as they swing for home. WC Mary's Buddy. Souverain is coming up on the outside. They'll battle it out right down to the wire. Souverain on the outside is gonna get it. WC Mary's Buddy will be 2. Time for the mile. 2:02-2. Results of the qualifier: 1 Souverain, your winner; 2 WC Mary's Buddy, 2 fractions 30-3, the half a minute 2 3/4 1:31-4. Time for the mile, 2:02-2. Top down, 1-2.
Debbie Cameron, phone the booth, please. Debbie Cameron.
Mic check from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Ron Beckwith, contact the race office, please. Ron Beckwith, contact the race office.
Mic check 1 2 3 4 5. Mic check 1 2 3 4 5.
Here they come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, along with Kurt Hughes and Vance Cameron. We will bring you all the action here this afternoon on this 14-dash program. PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old colts and fillies, and we got the 3-year-old trotters, colts and fillies as well this afternoon. Kurt, we're going to take a look at race number 9 today. It's the PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old colts gold division for $12,400.
Yeah, it's a real good group, and the headliner of that race has to be Malignity from Post 3 with Paul Langell off that trip last time out, 56-1. And how about the last time he was in Summerside? 27-4, he closed it out. He leaves from Post 3. Bacon on a Biscuit has been racing good for Mark Campbell as well. They have the rail. No Boats on Sunday leave from Post 2 with Miles Heffernan. Saltwater Johnny from Post 4 and Starship Glide round out that competitive field of 5 in that PEI Colt Stake Gold in race 9. It should be a good one. I'm going with a 3-1-2 in there, Rock.
As am I, 3-1-2, as is Backstretch Beat, and is the classifier. So we're all on board with a 3-1-2. I sent you my picks a while ago, Kurt, and I touched on we're pretty on par today with our picks.
Yeah, typically with the stakes, there's typically a layover or a couple of competitive, really nice colts and fillies, and so we're aligned well here today. Great minds think alike. We also have the Island Oceans Mares Trot Series coming up in race 8 this afternoon, presented by JD Marine and Diving. We'll get to that in just a little bit, but for now, let's send it up to track announcer Vance Cameron for all today's program and equipment changes. Vance.
Thank you, Kurt, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. For today's racing program, it's the event number 15 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 24 degrees Celsius, the temperature. At this time in Summerside, the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Gary Devine. Now here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. In the first race today, number 6, Improvised, adding 2 gating straps. Turning over to race number 2, the 1 entry, Miss Briley Ridge, will go from blind to open with a Pelling pacifier and adding shin boots. Next change, turn your program to race number 6. In the 6th race, number 4, Dusty Lane Della, adding a head check, knee boots, and a Murphy blind inside. Turning over to race number 7. In the 7th race, number 2, Shadow of a Lady. She does have a qualifying chart line. It's from the 28th of July at Truro. She's the only horse in the race. Scoring on the rail, fractions went 32-1, 105-4, 136, and she was timed in 206 flat. Shadow of a Lady qualified on the 18th of July at Truro in 206. Paul Langell, the driver. Turning over to race number 10. In the 10th race, number 7, Headline Howie, going from blinkers to blind bridle. Final change in the program, go to race number 13. In the 13th race, number 8, Ziggy. From blind to blinkers, from an ear hood to pull-out earplugs. That's going to wrap up the changes on today's 14-race presentation. The Palm Beach windows are open and selling 22 minutes before the first race post time set for 1 o'clock. Let's go back to my co-host Rocky Skierman and Kurt Hughes at the Race Day HBI broadcast desk to set up promotional plays on this Super Stakes Sunday.
Well, thank you very much, Vance. Yes, Red Shores is pleased to offer the new early pick 4 beginning on race number 2 and the late pick 4 on race 11. And the new Super High 5 is on race 5 and again on race 14 with a low 15% takeout. And on track, yes, the pick 5 starts on race 6 and your ballots must be in before the start of race number 6. And the jackpot today is $500. Over to you, Rocky.
Thank you, Kurt. Take your ticket with the Wild Horses for a chance to win a jackpot of $25 on each race. You can also wager online through hpibet.com. Beat the lines by wagering on your mobile on track and access our free Wi-Fi on your settings page. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you're able, for the playing of our national anthem. Wireless mic check, 1, 2, 3. We will be doing a presentation of the Basil Whalen Top Driver Award from Governor's Plate Week at Trackside in the winner's circle after race number 1. So there was a tie, so Gilles Barriot and Mark Campbell will come to the winner's circle after race 1 today for the presentation.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skirman, along with Kurt Hughes and Vance Cameron. We're presenting all the races here this afternoon. 14 dashes on tap. It's State Day, Kurt. And we're going to touch on race number 8, the Island Ocean Mares Trot Series Gold Division, presented by JD Marine and Diving Incorporated and Cam McPhee. Great to have them on board.
Absolutely, and it's a good race, setting up to be a real tough group in here, with Sailor Blue just having a career year. Kenny Murphy doing the driving, a nice win last time out, 57-3. That is her record. She's just having a terrific year now into the Jeff Holmes stable. He has her right on her toes this season. Charlotte Kay leaves from post 2 with Mark Campbell. Victory Now, also having a great year. Barrio will do the driving on her. And again, that's out of the Jeff Holmes stable as well. He's having a real good season, batting .509 as a trainer. Incredible 2. And Kenny Arsenault leave from post 4. Kenny had a good night last night. He had a couple winners out of his barn with some new records. That's how they kicked off last night's program in the first and second race. So he is incredible 2 in there. And Jessica and Jason Hughes have post 5, coming off that real good trip last time out, second by a nose in 57-3 for David Dowling on his 7-win night. I'm going with a 1-5-4 in there. Rocky, who do you like?
154, as do the Classifiers Choice and Post Time Picks. We're all on board with a 154 in there. Again.
Yeah, matching strides again. Great minds think alike, eh?
Yep, they do.
But that is race 8, and the purse is $4,300. Again, that's the Island Oceans Mares Trot Series Gold Division, presented by JD Marine and Diving. We're about 13 minutes away from our opener here on a jam-packed PEI Colt Stakes card. It's going to be a great card, so sit back, relax, and enjoy it. And we'll be back after the parade to pick up our top choices.
Don't forget, if you can't join us live this afternoon, tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at hpibet.com. If you have a look at your in-house monitors, you'll see that I'm going with a 3.56 in here, as is Kurt Hughes. Backstretch beat on board, but the classifier likes a 6.37 in the afternoon's opener. PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old fillies grassroots division for $5,975, and they'll be on the track in a moment.
First division of the PEI Colt Stakes for 2-year-old filly pacers on the first race post for 8. Princess K's the one, is owned by Leslie Wade of Charlottetown, Leith Wade of Summerside, Corey McPherson training and driving. Silent Movie Star 2, owned by Jennifer Ritchie Kingston, Wayne Watson, St. John, New Brunswick, Wayne Watson training and driving. Rock and Roll K's the 3, owned by Hardcore Racing of Belfast, trained by Jeff Holmes, Kenny Murphy. 4, Halmack Jazzy Girl is owned by Walter Simmons of Summerside and Wade Story of Montague. Wade does the training. Damian McClellan drives. G'day Mate, number 5, owned by Doug Matheson, Stuart McDonald, and Dunsand Farms. Nick Oakes the trainer. Today, Mark Pezzarello. Improvise 6, owned by Paul Bigger, Donald Kalbeck, and Andrew Williams. Paul is the trainer. Dale Spence driving. Better Not Mock Me, number 7, owned by Wayne McRae, Fall River, Nova Scotia, Halmack Farms, London to Brookfield, Jules Barrio training and driving. 4 minutes for wagering time on today's opener. Welcome to race day at Redshores Summerside, as today we feature the PEI Colt Stakes and the Island Ocean Trot Series. Rocky Skierman and Kurt Hughes coming up next.
Don't forget to get in that on-track pick 5 today, starting on race number 6. The prize is $500, presented by the PEI Standard Horse Owners Association and the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Special Events. Additional prize pool sponsored by Mr. Domi. Let's go to the track for the afternoon's opener. PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old fillies grassroots division. $5,975 is the purse. Kurt, you and I and the post-time picks are all landing on 3 in here. Rock and Roll K's 2-year-old filly by Tobago K's for Hardcore Racing of Belfast. Jeff Holmes is the trainer. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. First lifetime start this afternoon, Kurt.
Yeah, we don't have a lot to go on with these freshman fillies, but Rock and Roll K is a real nice qualifier there, 203 and 1, 28 and 3. I always look for those sharp last quarters on these qualifiers of these young ones, and that was a real sharp closing quarter for Rock and Roll K's. Like you mentioned, a 2-year-old filly by Tobago K's out of that Kamla mare, Time Out Extra. And so I like her on top of my ticket here today. 8-1 currently. And we should mention that Rock and Roll K's has a gelded half-brother sired by Arthur Blue Chip, hip number 124. Here's to Ark and signed by Blaine Tebow, selling at the Atlanta Classic yearling sale at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds on October 7th at 2 p.m.
And the 2, Silent Movie Star, has a half-brother sired by Arthur Blue Chip. Hip number 66, Southfield Patrick, consigned by Southfield Farms, selling at the Atlanta Classic Yearling Sale at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds on October 7th at 2 p.m. And I believe the 5 is off the track there. So we're going to look at the 6, our third choice in here. Kurt's third choice is Improvised, 2-year-old filly by Source of Pride for Paul Bigger, Donald Callbeck, and Andrew Williams. Paul Bigger, the trainer, is Dale Spence in the driver's seat. Nice line in her last start here at Summerside on July the 24th, Kurt.
Yeah, that's right, Rocky. Had the rail there on that start in Summerside and got a good 2-hole trip and finished second to Brookdale Sienna on that day. 2:01 was this filly's clocking 30-4 closing quarter. So I'll look for Spence to get her into the mix here, get a good trip, and I can see her rounding out my ticket right now, 7-1.
And she has a full sister, hip number 127, Tobin's Hotties, consigned by Wendell Williams. Tebow selling at the Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds on October 7th at 2 p.m. First of 14, lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old fillies, grassroots division, $5,975 on the line. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Princess K's, Silent Movie Star, Rock and Roll K's, How My Jazzy Girl Get a Mate, Improvise and Better Not Mock Me. They're on the gate. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and pacing. How Mac Jazzy Girl, the first one out. Second is Princess K's. Third into the turn is Silent Movie Star. Coming from the outside, that's Improvised. Fourth. Away in fifth is Rock and Roll K's. On the turn 6, G'day Maid. And the trailer, that's Better Not Mock Me. On the backstretch they go to the opening quarter mile. And it's How Mac Jazzy Girl for Damian McClellan, the leader. Second is Princess K's. Racing from third is Improvised. Back into fourth, that is Silent Movie Star. Racing fifth is Rock and Roll Case. 6, G'day Maid, and the trailer 7th, Better Not Mock Me, 29. And 1 was the quarter. They're racing around the turn, and they are strung out at the 3H pole, led by How Mac Jazzy Girl. Racing from second is Princess K's, the third one, and she's with the leaders. That's Improvised. Moving into fourth is Rock and Roll K's. Up on the outside, fifth, G'day Maid. At the rail, that's Silent Movie Star. And the gapped out trailer, Better Not Mock Me. They're halfway home in 59 seconds flat. Around the turn, approaching the 5/8, and How Mac Jazzy Girl opens by 3. Second, that is Princess K's. Marching up third is Rock and Roll K's. Then in fourth, Improvised. Silent Movie Star is fifth. G'day Maid 6. And in the backfield, Better Not Mock Me is the trailer. The 3/4 next. How Mac Jazzy Girl now has company, driving alongside Rock and Roll K's to challenge that leader late. 3/4 up in 1:29 flat as they go to the 7/8. On the outside, it's Rock and Roll K's now to take over. How Mac Hamac Jazzy Girl could not fend her off. Well, back into third is Princess K's, and down the stretch they come in the opening heat of the PEI Colt Stakes. Rock and Roll K's in line to Kenny Murphy. They make it look easy. Second, Hamac Jazzy Girl, improvise. She'll rally up to be third. 159 flat.
Okay, we're going to get a look at the universe, some slow-mo here for race number 1, PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old fillies, Grassroots, and we saw Damian McClellan and Hamac Jazzy Girl put up the hot early fractions of 29 and 1, half 59, 129. Kenny Murphy and Rock and Roll K's came calling past 3/4, and they drive right on past down the lane. This is a real sharp effort from Rock and Roll K's in here in her debut, getting it done. 159 flat, an impressive victory here to kick things off on a super stakes card here in Summerside. So we'll see Kenny Murphy and Rock and Roll K's back in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle in just a moment.
Oh, this filly looked mighty impressive in her pari-mutuel debut this afternoon here in Summerside. Rock and Roll K's to the winner's circle. Bay-facing filly 2 by Tobago K's off the Camlock Dam Time Electra. Owned by Hardcore Racing of Belfast. This filly bred by Blaine Tebow of Kensington. She's trained by Jeff Holmes. Kenny Murphy's in the driver's seat for her debut in 159. That's a maiden record. Rock and Roll K's in the PEI Colt Stakes at Summerside.
Ladies and gentlemen, Governor's Plate Week honors the top driver of the week with the Basil Whalen Memorial Top Driver Trophy. Basil Whalen was born in Kildare, Prince Edward Island, started working with Harry O'Brien at the age of 15, which became a lifetime love of horses and harness racing. Basil Whalen became one of the first island horsemen to make a full-time living at the sport and garnered the attention of many notable owners. The Whalen family still makes a major impact on the sport of harness racing. It is with great pleasure that family members, daughter Patsy and son-in-law Ivan Noonan, daughter Pauline and son-in-law Barry Bassett, granddaughter Abilene, grandson Colin Bassett, great-grandson North Hosan and Stephen Hosan, and George Gallant present the top driver of the week at Summerside with the Basil Whalen Memorial Trophy. The 2022 edition of the Basil Whalen Memorial ended in a tie between Gilles Berriot and Mark Campbell. Congratulations. And now the presentation at trackside.
Now the official results from the first race: Princess K's fourth, Silent Movie Star fifth, Rock and Roll K's the race winner. Hamac Jazzy Girl finished second. G'day Mate was sixth. Improvise finished third. Better Not Mock Me was seventh. They went 29 and 159. 129 and the mile time 159. In review, your card reads 4512637. Rock and Roll K's paid $670. The exactor was $23.70. The triactor $57.70, and the superfecta was $20.34.
Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network. Our broadcast show features exciting action in camera angles and HD commentary and interviews, special features along with 60 seconds or less features, the new Race Day recap on Race 6, the Vance Cam, and slow-mo replays. And a special thank you to Summerside Chrysler Dodge, our title sponsor for the 2022 Governor's Plate.
There's 7 minutes wagering time now on the afternoon's second race. They're closing in 7.
And here's a look at our selections for the upcoming second race. It's only a field of 3, so it's exactor wagering, no show wagering, and the 20-cent pick 4 kicks off here in race number 2. And so we're all going with a 2-3 exactor here in the upcoming second race, and the post parade will be coming up in just a moment.
The second race is the PEI Colt Stakes for 2-year-old trot fillies. Miss Bradley Ridge, number 1, owned by Claire McDonald, Ian Tate, Marcus McGuinness, and Arnold Reagan. The trainer-driver, Claire McDonald. Number 2 is Camco Aaron, owned by Blue Diamond Racing of Emmyvale, Mike McGuigan, training and driving. Number 3, Getting Salty, owned by Blaine White of South Panett. Blaine does the training. Corey McPherson drives. Down to 5 minutes wagering time. 5 for the second. The new pick 4 gets underway with a low 15% takeout, and there is a $500 guaranteed pool.
And there's a look at our early pick 4 tickets in here. Rocky Skirman going with a 2-4-1-5. We're all matching strides. We all look a 2-4-1-5 for our early pick 4. And just a reminder for this upcoming second race, it's just a field of 3. We have exactor wagering, no show wagering, and again, that pick 4 kicks off here in race 2. Okay, PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old trot fillies are on track here. Purse $8,860, and Rocky Skirman's top choice on the screen right now, as well as mine, is the 2 Camco Aaron, owned by the Blue Diamond Racing of Emmyvale. Mike McGuigan, the trainer and driver, and Rocky, this 2-year-old filly by my MVP, had a real nice start in her debut.
Absolutely, Kurt. July the 21st at Charlottetown. Head the rail and finished 4th. Race timed 2:02.3. Closed it out in 29.4. That kind of jumps off the page at me in here. And just her second lifetime start. Only 3 in here, Kurt, going for a purse of $8,860. And right now, Camco Aaron is 3-4.
And the 2 Camco Aaron has a half brother sired by E.L. Rocket, and it's hip 104, named Camco Laredo, and it's consigned by Blair Campbell and Tebow, selling at the Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds on October 7th at 2 p.m. Okay, just 2 to go here before race number 2, a field of 3. And for Rocky's exactor, he's going to end mine. We're going to go with the 3 in here, Getting Salty, a 2-year-old filly by Muscle Through It. Blaine White of South Panett is the owner and trainer. Corey gets the drive. Corey and Rocky, you like this filly to get it done.
Yeah, 2 nice starts in her first 2 lifetime starts, Kurt. 1 here on July the 12th. Head post 2 and finished 2. Trotted a mile in 2:04 flat. And then went to Truro on the 19th of July. Head post 5 and finished 2. Trotted a mile in 2:04 and 4. So, you know, Kurt, she could get it all in here. Short field and leaving from 3. Getting Salty right now at even money. And Getting Salty has a half-brother sired by E.L. Rocket. Hip number 53, Getting Lit, consigned by Jamie Whalen Jr., selling at the Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds on October 7th at 2 o'clock. In the afternoon second race, PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old trot fillies for a purse of $8,860. They're lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Miss Briley Ridge, Camco Aaron getting salty. A little flashback from the 1800s when they used to do the trot and have the short fields, but they didn't go for $8,860. This is the PEI Colt Stakes, and they are 2-year-old trot fillies. Post time. The rough end trotting and up from the outside, that's getting salty, leaving out Camco Aaron along the rail, and back into third very early is Miss Briley Ridge. So the trio will trot round the turn, and we have a little battle on up front. Up the rail is Camco Aaron, to her outside, that's getting salty, and the trailer is Miss Briley Ridge. So they're on the backstretch, and they'll trot to the opening quarter. Camco Aaron is the leader. About to drop in to be second is Getting Salty, and a distance third, that's Miss Briley Ridge. So they're on by the first quarter mile, and it's Camco Aaron in line to Mike McGuigan. She's the fraction setter, 31, and 1 opened it up. Getting Salty is second, then the trailer third. Miss Briley Ridge. Off the turn they come, and they straighten down the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights. Camco Aaron, the my MVP trotting filly, leads by 2. Racing from second is Getting Salty, and at the back, Miss Briley Ridge is the trailer. They're halfway home in the second, and Camco Aaron, the midway point leader, in 101 and 4. 30 and 3 in the second quarter. Trotting around the turn, approaching the 5-8. It's Camco Aaron, the leader. Getting Salty is going to stick right with her, and never in contention, Miss Briley Ridge in the backfield, the trailer. 3 quarters coming next, and Camco Aaron continues to trot on. Getting Salty is there second, the trailer third, Miss Briley Ridge. So we're less than a quarter of a mile out, and Camco Aaron head them over to the 3 quarters today in 1:32 and 3. They trot round the turn for the final time. Approaching the 7/8 and homeward bound they come. Camco Aaron is the leader. She does have a shot at the track record up the inside. Getting Salty is there to the wire next. Camco Aaron in line to Mike McGuigan in the PEI Colt Stakes. Second, that'll go to Getting Salty. Miss Briley Ridge is third. It's a new track record for 2-year-old trot fillies. 2-0, 2 and 4.
Okay, we're going to get a look at the universe in slow-mo here, and Rocky Mike McGuigan does such a great job with his stock. Camco Aaron, how about that trip here today? A new track record.
Yeah, nice trip. Went to the quarter in 31 and 1. Second quarter in 30 and 3, and was there 101 and 4, down to 3 quarters in 132 and 3, and gets home just sitting with her here today in 202 and 4. That is a maiden record, and as Vance said, a new track trotting record for 2-year-old trot fillies. Getting Salty in there for second. Miss Briley Ridge is third, and we will see Camco Aaron in the Woodmere Standard Reds winner's circle next.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mike McGuigan has an incredible average for getting 2-year-olds to the races, and it doesn't matter what gate. And he absolutely proves it on this Sunday afternoon here in Summerside as he establishes a new track record with his trainee, Camco Aaron. She's in the winner's circle, trotting Bay Philly 2 by my MVP off the Lucky Chunky Dam Chunky's Princess. Owned by Blue Diamond Racing of Emmyvale, the filly bred by Blair Campbell of Darlington. Mike McGuigan training and driving the filly on top at every call, and the new Summerside Raceway track record for 2-year-old trot fillies is 2-0-2-4. That's Camco Aaron in the PEI Colt Stakes. Now the official results from the second race. Miss Briley Ridge was third. Camco Aaron the winner. Getting Salty was second. 31-1, 101-4, 132-3. And the new track record for the 2-year-old trot filly is now 2-0-2-4. In review, 3-1-2. Camco Aaron, 310. The exactor, 280. The early double, 920.
First call 50-50. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. Your first call 50-50. If you have your picture taken today, don't forget that Chris Keogh, track photographer, he can do up your picture right away. So no waiting. If you get a picture done today, go see Chris Keogh and he can make it up for you right away in the photo booth. Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpi.bet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Enjoy the action from our restaurants, grandstands, simulcast theater, or the gaming floor. You can place your bet at the track on your smartphone, too, through hpibet.com. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. Just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi. And we'll move the picks into the screen here for the upcoming third race. And there on your screen now are the picks for the upcoming third race. PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old colts in the grassroots division for $6,200. Kurt Hughes likes 4-5-1 in here. I'm going with 4-5-7. Backstretch Beat likes 4-1-5. And the classifier is 4-6-3 in the upcoming third race. And they'll be on the track in a moment.
Two-year-old Colt Pacers for the third are on parade. Proud of you today. Number 1, owned by Gordon, David, and Douglas Neal and Keith Ford. Trained by Keith Ford, driven by Adam Murner. Number 2, New Shooter, owned by Brady Doyle of Timberley and Dan Belleville of Halifax, Nova Scotia. Mark Campbell, training and driving. Number 3, No Fool McKinley, is owned by Garth Cole of Kensington, Alfred Baglow of Freetown. Garth is the trainer with Kenny Arsenault driving. Four is Sioux Warrior, owned by Walter Deagle and Brady McDougall of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Brady McDougall. Redmond Doucette drives. Five is Elm Grove Westwind, owned by Brittany Watts of Springvale and James Quinn of York, trained by David Dowling. Today, Corey McPherson. Number 6, the Midnight Train, is owned by Tracy McQuaid of Salmon River, Nova Scotia, trained by Paul Travis. Darren Crow driving. Number 7 is J.J. Landon, owned by David London of Moncton, New Brunswick. The trainer driver, Gilles Barriol. 4 minutes wagering time on today's third race. Follow Red Shores official social media platforms on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram. Rocky Skierman and Kurt Hughes returns with the top selections next.
Let's go up to the track for the afternoon's third race. PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old colts in the grassroots division for $6,200. Landing on the 4, Sioux Warrior, 2-year-old by Malicious for Walter Deagle. Brady McDougall of Inverness. Brady is the trainer. Red Doucette in the bike. Impressive first lifetime start at Inverness on July the 24th, Kurt.
Yeah, that's right. And then non-winners of 1 got away 5th for Red Doucette. Didn't have it that strong closing effort from this 2-year-old gelding by Malicious. Closed it out 28-4 for a nice mile there. 2:03-1, just missed, finishing second by a neck. Leaves from post 4 here today, mid-pack. So I'm looking for Red to get this guy into the flow, and I can see him getting the job done in here right now, 3-2.
The 2, New Shooter, has a half-brother sired by McWickett. Hip number 39, the Wicked One, consigned by Charlotte Ranch agent Andre Mueller. Selling at the Atlanta Classic Yearling Sale at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds on October 7th at 2 o'clock. And there we get a look out in the center field to the 5, Elm Grove Rest Wind, 2-year-old colt by Stonebridge Terror for Brittany Watts of Springvale and James Quinn of York. David Dowling is the trainer. Shout out to David, recovering from some surgery. He's here with us today. Corey McPherson is in the driver's seat. Makes his third lifetime start today, Kurt.
Yeah, racing that Churro A stake there made that break, so we'll throw that line out. A nice effort in Summerside in the A stake, finishing fourth, race timed in 2:02 and 1, closed it out 29 and 2, and looks to be on the iron here today. Rocky Corey trying to keep him calm there in the center field. 2-year-old colt by Stonebridge Terror. I like him for part of the ticket in here for sure out of the hot David Dowling stable. David batting .414 as a trainer. So I like Elm Grove Rest Win for second on my ticket. Currently 6-1 on the board. And Elm Grove Rest Win has a half-sister, sired by Shanghai Phil. Hip 109 named Elm Grove Support, consigned by the Elm Grove Farm, selling at this sale coming up this fall.
And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. That is Proud of You Today. 2-year-old by Peng Shui for Gordon and David and Douglas Neal and Keith Ford. Keith the trainer. It's Adam Murner in the driver's seat today, Kurt.
And a brother to Just Call Me Doc. Rocky, we know him very well. He was such a great state competitor for Keith Ford. Made over 30,000 last year and having a terrific year as a 4-year-old. Just Call Me Doc, a winner last week in 54 and 2. And so this is the younger brother, 2-year-old gelding by Peng Shui. Second in his debut in Summerside there, 2:02 and 1 for Adam Murner. 29 and 4, closing it out. A good trip in behind Howmack Charmer. So I like Proud of You Today to close out my tri-actor ticket from the rail right now. Good price at 9-2.
And the afternoon's third race, PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old colts in the grassroots division for $6,200. They're lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Proud of You Today, New Shooter. No Fool McKinley. Sioux Warrior. Elm Grove Rest Wind. The Midnight Train. J.J. Landon, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and pacing. Sioux Warrior leaves out. Proud of You Today will be the second one to turn to get away third. That's New Shooter. Racing from fourth is No Fool McKinley around the turn and up into fifth. At the eighth pole is J.J. Landon. Racing from sixth is Elm Grove Rest Wind, and trailing the field, that's the Midnight Train. So they're quarter pole bound, led by Sioux Warrior, in line to Redmond Doucette. Racing from second is Proud of You Today, then third, that is No Fool McKinley. New Shooter goes fourth. Racing fifth is J.J. Landon. Elm Grove Rest Wind races sixth, and trailing the field, the Midnight Train. 30 and 2 was the opening quarter. They're rounding the paddock turn, one straight back to 7, and on the point, that is Sioux Warrior, the leader. Racing second is Proud of You Today. No Fool McKinley. Icy outside from third. Racing fourth is New Shooter. On the outside, fifth, that is J.J. Landon. On the cones and off stride in sixth is Elm Grove Westwind. And the trailer on the outside, the Midnight Train. They're halfway home in 101 and 2. Midway on the clubhouse turn, they're going to the 5-8. Sioux Warrior, the leader. Proud of You Today, the two-hole ride. First up on the outside third, New Shooter is underway. No Fool McKinley on the cones fourth. Outside fifth is J.J. Landon. The Midnight Train is now sixth. In the backfield, the trailer, Elm Grove Westwind. They arrive at three-quarters. Sioux Warrior continuing to lead it. Proud of You Today, getting a textbook two-hole ride. Three-quarters up in 1, 32 and 2. They arrive at the 7-8. Sioux Warrior, the leader. Proud of You Today to the outside for the stretch drive. New Shooter third. Up the inside is No Fool McKinley. Deep in the stretch now, Sioux Warrior. Proud of You Today. Sioux Warrior and Doucette all the way. Second is Proud of You Today. There's three of them across the track in a show photo. Time for the mile in 2:02 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from the afternoon's third race, brought to you by Universal Media and Kurt. Sioux Warrior right down the road today, 2:02 and 1. A nice effort out of the one that you had in your ticket there too. Proud of you today.
Yeah, Proud of You Today. Race good. Got that good two-hole ride, tracking along behind Sioux Warrior. But how about the gate speed off the wings there for Sioux Warrior in the debut? Tried from off the pace today. Right down the road, got to the front before the turn and did not look back. Half 101 and 2. Nice mile 2:02 and 1. Red Doucette and Sioux Warrior get the job done for trainer Brady McDougall. Look good here in the stake debut. Sioux Warrior did, and we'll see Sioux Warrior and Red Doucette back in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle in just a moment.
Well, I know Mr. Doucette didn't have a lot of success last night in Charlottetown, but that was yesterday, and here's Sunday at Summerside as he gets a division of the PEI Colt Stakes with the two-year-old facing Colt Sioux Warrior, and he's on his way into the winner's circle. Bay facing gelding 2 by Malicious, off the alley's Western Dam, Warden Woody, owned by Walter Deagle and Brady McDougall of Inverness, Nova Scotia. This colt bred by Elmer Folland of Stratford. Brady McDougall leaves the trainer Redmond Doucette. Put him on top at every call. He'll go to a maiden record today of 2:02 and 1. Sioux Warrior captures a division of the PEI Colt Stakes at Summerside with the trackside presentation.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results from the third. Proud of You Today was second. New Shooter third. No Fool McKinley fourth. Sioux Warrior the race winner. Elm Grove West Wind was seventh. The Midnight Train finished sixth. J.J. Landon fifth. 30 and 2. 101 and 2. 132 and 2. And the mile 202 and 1. From the top, 234. 17. 6-5. Sioux Warrior paid $330. The Exactor $19.30. Triactor $97.80. And the Super Factor was $39.10.
Red Shores is now featured in 9 PEI hotels for the 2022 season. Guests receive a promotional play package, which even includes a taxi voucher when they sign up for our Rewards Club. Hotels include the Home and Grand, Holiday Inn, Delta Prince Edward, and more. And watch for the new hotel opening soon next to Credit Union Place here in Summerside. We're going to get a look at the picks here for the upcoming fourth race. It is PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old Trot Colts, and the purse is $8,860. And Rocky and I are matching strides along with Backstretch Beat. We all like a 1-4-2 classifier's choice, going with a 1-2-4. We're about 6 minutes away from this fourth race, and the post parade will be coming up in just a moment.
Fourth race, 2-year-old trotting colts in the PEI Colt Stakes. Number 1, Irish Ray, owned by 3 Wiseman Stable of Kingston, Mark Campbell Training and Driving. Number 2, Windermere Got Muscle, owned by But We Hear Now stable of Charlottetown, trained by Danny McDonald. Jason Hughes drives. 3, Getting Rocked, owned by Blaine White of South Panett. Blaine is the trainer. Corey McPherson drives. My Secret Ability 4 is owned by Janet Bevan and Eldred Nicholson. Kenny Arsenault training and driving. 5 is Dynamical Tad, owned by Bill Kinney of Hunter River and Gary Ford of Stratford. Vaughn Doyle does the training. Today, Mark Bradley. 4 minutes wagering time on the 4th. We're less than 3 weeks away from the Gold Cup and Saucer at Redshores, Charlottetown. Up next, a promo video of Gold Cup and Saucer 63.
Here they come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Okay, back onto the track we go here for race number 4. We're 3 minutes away from post, and it is the PEI Colt Stake 2-year-old trot colt. Purse $8,860. On the screen right now is the one Irish Ray, owned by the Three Wiseman stable of Kingston. Mark Campbell, the trainer and driver, and Irish Ray, Rocky, as a half-sister sired by E.L. Rocket. Hip 132, named Dusty Lane Harper, consigned by the Dusty Lane Farm, selling at the upcoming Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale in Crapo on October 7th at 2 o'clock. And we like Irish Ray to get the job done in here.
Absolutely, Kurt. Batting 1,000 here. 2 starts, 2 wins. The last one at Truro on July 19th had post 4, wired them by 9 lengths, 203 flat. But the one before that, July 12th here, an Atlantic Sire Stakes action for $17,360. Post 4 was a winner by 6 lengths in 202 and 4. That is this colt's record. Irish Ray on the rail today with Mark Campbell in the bike right now at 1-9.
Exactor, Superfecta, Tractor, Wagering, Win, Play, Show, and the Wild Horses tag in this race as we get a look at our second choice. This is the 4, My Secret Ability. Kenny Arsenault, the trainer and driver. The owner is Janet Bevan and Eldred Nicholson, and nice qualifier there, Rock, but made a break in that last one, so we'll throw that out, but some nice lines there.
Yeah, get interfered with in the last one, Kurt, at Charlottetown, leaving there, but still 6th place 5th, trotted a mile in 2:04 and 2. If you look at that start here in Summerside on the 14th of July, had the rail and finished 5th, trotted a mile 2:04 and 3, and come home in 29 seconds flat. So My Secret Ability from post 4 tonight, today with Kenny Arsenault on the bike right now at 3-1. And My Secret Ability has a half-brother sired by Mile Hill Willie. Hip number 108, Incredible Willie, consigned by Eldred Nicholson, selling at the sale in Crapo on October the 7th.
And now we're getting a look at the 2, Windermere Got Muscle, a 2-year-old gelding by Muscle Through It, trained by Danny McDonald. Jason Hughes doing the driving, and owned by But We Hear Now stable of Charlottetown. A couple real nice efforts in Atlantic Sire Stakes action.
Yeah, look at that start at Truro. The last one, post 2, finished 3, trot at 2:05 and 2, closed it out in 32 and 2. And the first lifetime start was here on July the 12th. Post 3 and finished 3, trotted a mile in 2:05 flat. So post 2 today to work from for Windermere Got Muscle with Jason Hughes in the bike. And right now, good odds, 11 to 1. The afternoon's fourth race, PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old trot colts. Purse $8,860. They're behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Irish Ray, Windermere Got Muscle, getting rocked. My Secret Ability and Dynamical Tad are at the top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and trotting. Windermere Got Muscle and Irish Ray are the first two out. My Secret Ability into the turn to get away third. Fourth is Getting Rocked. Then the trailer, that is Dynamical Tad. So they arrive at the 8th with Irish Ray. He'll cut it out for Mark Campbell quickly by 4 in here. Second is Windermere Got Muscle, trotting up into third. My Secret Ability. Fourth is Getting Rocked, and trailing the field, Dynamical Tad fifth. So along the backstretch and all alone on the lead at the quarter pole, that is Irish Ray, the heavy favorite. Racing second is Windermere Got Muscle, a quarter mile in 31 and 4. Racing from third is My Secret Ability. Fourth is Getting Rocked. Then the trailer is Dynamical Tad. They arrive at the 3/8. And all alone, that fraction setter, Irish Ray, the undefeated son of Muscle, through it. Is the leader as they arrive next at the half. My Secret Ability now. She's trotting up second. Windermere Got Muscle on the rail third. Off stride goes Getting Rocked fourth, and Dynamical Tad fifth. At the midway point, they were comfortable, and I mean very comfortable, 104 and 2. They're going to trot a little now as they arrive at the 5/8, and it's Irish Ray the leader. My Secret Ability is right alongside. All alone in third is Windermere Got Muscle. Fourth, Dynamical Tad, trailing the field. That's Getting Rocked. They're over to 3/4. My Secret Ability momentarily had the lead. Irish Ray is battling back here, and these 2-year-old trotters, they're picking them up and they're putting them down now. 3/4 in 1:34. That was 29 and 3 in the third, and they're homeward bound. Irish Ray looking to remain undefeated. My Secret Ability took a mighty good shot at him. Will be second. It's Irish Ray and Mark Campbell. My Secret Ability is third. My Secret Ability second. Dynamical Tad rallies up for third. 2-0, 3 and 4.
Okay, we're going to get a look at the Universal Media slow-mo here for race 4. It was a PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old trotter colts on display. Purse $8,860, and Irish Ray remains perfect. Rocky, how about that back half? 59 and 2. He was impressive.
Very impressive. And what impressed me too was that 4-horse, My Secret Ability. Kenny Arsenault came first up, and she overtook Irish Ray going to the 3/4, and Irish Ray battled back, but mighty good effort from My Secret Ability here this afternoon. But Irish Ray, as you mentioned, remains perfect. 2-0, 3 and 4. That is his third win from 3 starts. My Secret Ability in there for second. Dynamical Tad third. And the 2, Windermere Got Muscle fourth. So 1-4-5-2 unofficially in the afternoon's 4th race. And we'll see Irish Ray and Mark Campbell in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Irish Ray remains undefeated in his early career, now perfect 3 for 3. Trotting Big Elding 2 by Muscle Through It off the Garland Lobel Dam, highly organized. Owned by 3 Wiseman Stable of Kingston, colt bred by Blaine White of Bell River. Mark Campbell training and driving. Time of the mile in 2:03 and 4. Trotting a back half. Solid today to remain perfect. Irish Ray in the PEI Colt Stakes. Here's the official results now in the 4th. Irish Ray, the winner. Windermere God Muscle was 4th. Getting Rocked finished 5th. My Secret Ability was 2nd. Dynamical Tad finished 3rd. Fractions of 31 and 4, 104 and 2. 134 and the mile 2:03 and 4. In review 145.23. Irish Ray paid 240. Exactor 560, Triactor 2950, and the Superfecta was 432.
Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network. Our broadcast show features exciting action and camera angles in HD, commentary and interviews, special features along with 60 seconds or less features, the new Race Day recap on Race 6, advanced cam, and slow motion replays. Special thank you to Summerside Chrysler Dodge, title sponsor of the 2022 Governor's Plate. And we'll roll the picks into the screen here for the upcoming 5th race, PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old colts in the gold division, $12,400 on the line. Kurt Hughes likes a 5-4-1 in here. I'm going with a 5-4-2, as is Backstretch Beat. And the classifier's choice is 5-4-1 in the upcoming 5th race. And Vance and I, Kurt, will be along with our super high five tickets in a couple of moments.
Race 5 is the gold division of the PEI Colt Stakes for the 2-year-old Colt Pacers. Number 1 is Brookdale Seb, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Pooker McCollum Training and Driving. Meraki number 2, owned by Daryl and Gordon McLean, Megan McDonald, and Natasha Campbell. Trained by Daryl McLean, Jill's Barrio drives. Three, The Devil's Cash, owned by Michelle Myers and Ron Beckwith. Michelle does the training. Adam Murner up. Hamac Charmer number 4, owned by Windermere Farms, Roger Burns, Hollis Newsom, and Clive Balderson. Trained by Earl Watts, Redmond Doucette drives. The undefeated Tobin's Prophet is 5, owned by Kevin Dory, Frank Brundle, and Robert Samara. Trained by Danny Romo. The drive goes to Jason Hughes. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 5, featuring that super high 5. And gentlemen, we're coming up with our selections as we thank Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam. Well, the program director, gentlemen, they're going to give us a shot here in the 5th race. So we know all of them are going to hit the super high 5 board. All we got to do is figure out that order. And here in the 5th, I'm going to the undefeated Colts, Tobin's Prophet. Been impressive, likes the front end. He's been put there every one of his 3 starts, and he has great closing kick. Right alongside, I like the 4 Hamac Charmer off that trip where he followed along to Tobin's Prophet and come home 27-4. For 3rd, I'm going to go to the Barrio Drive and Meraki, then on the rail to the Pooker McCollum Drive with Brookdale Zeb, and then it's the 3 Devil's Cash for me. I'm going 5-4, 2-1-3. Gentlemen, how do you see them lining up?
I like your exactor, Vance. I'm going to go with a 5-4 as well. I think Tobin's Prophet, the ownership group, an embarrassment of riches after having Woodmere's Steel Deal and then following it up with this colt. Just incredible. Undefeated in 3 starts, over 12,000 made. Jason Hughes was in the seat, 2 back. He knows this colt well, a winner there in the A-Stake here in Summerside, so I like him on top. Hamac Charmer for 2nd and Red Doucette. I'm going to go to the rail with Dale Seb for 3rd, and then I'm going to put Meraki in for 4th and the Devil's Cash. So I like a 5-4, 1-2-3.
I'm on side with you, Vance. I'm going 5-4, 2-1-3. So you said it earlier, Vance. He's going to come in because there's only 5 in it. So just a matter of putting them in the right order.
And you know, Rock, that Kurt, he's got the upper hand because he got one of those super high 5s on it. So it'll be nice for me and you to dead heat here this afternoon.
Absolutely. And there is a look at the 5, Tobin's Prophet, 2-year-old by Stonebridge Terror for Kevin Dory, Frank Brundle, and Robert Samara. Danny Romo, the trainer. Your brother Jason Hughes in the driver's seat here today, Kurt.
Absolutely. He's got a live mount here, Rocky. And as I mentioned there, the ownership group here, after having Woodmere's Steel Deal, following it up with this 2-year-old gelding by Stonebridge Terror. He's just a real nice colt. How about that back half last week in Churro, 57-4, closed it out 28-2 for the win with Gilles Barrio in the bike. So I'm looking for this colt to go 4 for 4 in his young career. I like him on top right now at 5-2.
And you know, Kurt, it says something for the trainer too, Danny Romo. He's had a lot of champions over the years and continues late into his career. So he's got another one here with Tobin's Prophet. And there we are seeing the 4, Hamac Charmer. Hamac Charmer has a half-brother sired by Peng Shui. Hip number 7, Hamac Powerball, consigned by Hamac Farms Limited, selling at the Classic Sale in Crapo on October the 7th.
Yeah, I like Hamac Charmer for part of this ticket. Like Vance mentioned, finishing bang up 2nd to Tobin's Prophet there in Churro, that closing quarter. 27-4 and real nice trip, 57-1. Red Doucette was in the seat on that day. This guy's got the talent to be right there with Tobin's Prophet. It just depends on the trip he gets here this afternoon. But Red Doucette, very capable. I can see this guy finishing second to Tobin's Prophet again here. And you never know, off that last quarter, he may reach up and get Tobin's Prophet here. He's got the talent. And right now, 3-1 on the board.
So a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming fifth race. Brookdale Seb on the rail at 7-1 with Pooker McCollum in the bike. The 2, Meraki for Jill Barry, your current choice at 3-4. The Devil's Cash is leaving 3 for Adam Murner at 27-1. Halmac Charmer the 4 for Red Doucette at 5-2. And Tobin's Prophet, Jason Hughes in the bike right now at 8-5. That's your field for the upcoming fifth race. PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old Colts. Gold Division, $12,400 on the line. Good luck with your selections. Field of 5 lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon's fifth race. PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old Colts in the Gold Division. A very happy field in here, Vance. $12,400 on the line. Up to you for the call.
They're lining up with Brookdale Seb Meraki. The Devil's Cash, Halmac Charmer, Tobin's Prophet, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off. As they get away, it's Halmac Charmer towards the rail. Meraki between them. That's the Devil's Cash. Up the inside is Brookdale Zeb, and on the outside, the trailer. That is Tobin's Prophet. As they wheel round the turn, Halmac Charmer has taken over the lead for Redmond Doucette. Second is Meraki. They're 3 high here in the early going. Coming from the 3-wide path, that's Tobin's Prophet going after the leader. Fourth is Brookdale Zeb. Now the trailer. That's the Devil's Cash. On by the quarter. Tobin's Prophet had to pay a price to lead it. The price was 28 and 3. Second on the turn is Halmac Charmer, now third. That's Meraki. Brookdale Zeb in fourth, and the trailer. That's the Devil's Cash. Down the stretch for the first time, approaching the midway point. Tobin's Prophet is halfway home. Racing second, Halmac Charmer. Meraki is right with him in third. Brookdale Zeb to the outside fourth, trailing the field. That's the Devil's Cash. They were halfway home in 58 and 3. Midway around the clubhouse turn, they approach the 5-8, led by Tobin's Prophet. Halmac Charmer is second from the outside. Brookdale Zeb is taken third. Meraki rides the rail fourth. The Devil's Cash on the outside fifth. 3/4 coming next. Tobin's Prophet with the undefeated streak on the line from the outside. That is Brookdale Zeb along the rail. Halmac Charmer 3/4 up in 1. 28 and 3. Shade more than an eighth of a mile out. Tobin's Prophet turning on home. Halmac Charmer reclaims second. Brookdale Zeb is third. Meraki fourth. Deep in the stretch. Coming to the wire next. Tobin's Prophet remains perfect. Second is Halmac Charmer. Brookdale Zeb will finish third. How's about another Kurt Hughes? Super high five. Time for the mile, 1:58 flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for race number 5, brought to you by Universal Media. PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old Colts in the Gold Division. Hats off to you, my friend. Another pick 5. Your brother gets the job done.
Yeah, this race set up kind of exactly how I thought. I thought Halmac Charmer and Doucette would bust off the wings, get to the lead, and then release Jason and Tobin's Prophet. Quarter 28-3. Jason was 3 wide around that first turn, but he was able to get that nice second quarter breather there of 30 seconds. 58-3, and then 30 again in the third quarter, 128-3, and then he lets it out a notch here around the last turn and down the stretch. He gets it done for this Colts fourth win in a row. 158 is the mile. Howmack Charmer is second. A good effort here from Brookdale Seb. He had a good closing quarter of 28-1 last week, so I liked him for third in there. And then the two Meraki finishes fourth with the Devil's Cash. So it is a 5-4, 1-2-3 here in the fifth, and we'll see Tobin's Profit and Hughes back in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle in just a moment.
This Colt brought his undefeated streak on the line to Summerside, and he'll leave today with that intact. He's perfect 4 for 4. Tobin's Profit in the winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 2 by Stonebridge Terror off the Nuclear High Dam. Southern Blue, owned by Kevin Dory, Frank Brundle, and Robert Samara. The Colt bred by Wendell Williams of Ellerslie. Nova Scotia Hall of Famer Danny Romo does the training. Jason Hughes, the Blue Knight, put him to the winner's circle today in a 158. Tobin's Profit in the PEI Colt Stakes Gold Division.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results in race 5. Brookdale Seb was third. Meraki finished fourth. The Devil's Cash fifth. Howmack Charmer was second. Tobin's Profit the winner, 28-3. 58-3. 128-3. And the mile 158. In review, 3-4-5-1. Tobin's Profit 330. Exactor 550. Triactor 1080. And the Super High 5. 220. Updating the 50-50 draw. Right now, $300 to the winner. Make sure you pick up your 50-50 ticket. It's valued right now at $300.
check out the Red Shores Race Replay page for past racing events. You can also get race-by-race results, download your own race program free of charge, or get all of our listings for our off-track betting locations at our simulcast theaters. Go to Redshores.ca and click on Racing for more information. And now we'll get a quick look at the picks for the upcoming sixth race. It is the PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old trot fillies, purse $9,940. And there's a look at our selections. I'm going with a 2-3-6. We all like Defriended in here. Rocky also going along with a 2-3-6. Backstretch Beat likes a 2-6-4, and the classifier's choice is 2-4-6. We're 7 away here from race 6. Post break coming up in just a moment.
Three-year-old trot fillies on the sixth race parade. Number 1 is Camco Ramona, owned by the Sandstone Stables of Milton, trained by Doug McGregor. Brody McPhee drives. 2 Defriended, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. Miles Sr. drives. Ocean View Cicero, number 3, is owned by Carl Bagnall of Stratford. The trainer-driver is Corey McPherson. 4 Dusty Lane Dallas, owned by Jordan McKay, Daryl McKay, and Andrew Brown, trained by Corey McPherson. Mark Campbell catch drives. 5 is Magian Salsa, owned by Mary Lee Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Jim Ripley training and driving. Along for the Ride is number 6, owned by Ambrose Leibold of Morel, trained and driven by Brian McPhee. There's 4 minutes wagering time on race number 6. It's the start of the on-track pick 5. Ballots must be in before the start of this race. Rocky Skierman, Kurt Hughes coming next.
And don't forget, you can place your wagers right from your seat this afternoon through HBIBet.com as we make our way out onto the racetrack here for race number 6. It is the PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old trot fillies, purse $9,940. And our top choice, Rocky, you like this filly as well as I do, and it is the 2 Defriended, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia. 3-year-old filly, by Amigo Hall. Miles Heffernan doing the driving here this afternoon and made that break in that last one, but a nice recovery.
Absolutely, it was a nice recovery, Kurt. And you see the O's there. She was on the outside after that break, and she still finished second. Trotted a mile in 2:03 and 3 and closed it out 29 and 3. And very impressive qualifier at Charlottetown on July the 7th, too. Left from post 2 and was a winner. Wire to wire 2:03 and 1. So has 8 lifetime starts, has 2 wins, over $13,000 in the bank. Post 2 today for Defriended. With Miles Heffernan right now, your current choice at 1-4.
Just 2 to go here before race number 6. Exactor, Superfecta Tractor, Wagering Win Play Show, and the Wild Horses Tag. And Rocky, we're matching strides again in this race. You like the 3 as well as I do. Ocean View Cicero, owned by Carl Bagnall of Stratford. Corey McPherson is the trainer and driver. 6x28 last time out with the break. But how about the trip prior to that in a sire stake right here in Summerside?
Yeah, finished third. Left from 3 that night as well. Trotted a mile 2:04 flat. If you look down to the start, June the 28th at Charlottetown, post 4, finished 2, closed it out 29 and 3, and trotted a mile in 2:02 and 3. So this filly looking for her maiden record today. Ocean View Shikaro from post 3 with Corey McPherson right now at 7-1.
Should mention the filly on the rail, Camco Ramona, has a half-brother sired by E.L. Rocket. Hip 104, Camco Laredo is the name, consigned by Blair Campbell, selling at the Atlanta Classic Yearling Sale at Crapo on October 7th at 2 p.m. as we make our way to our third selection. Rocky, you like along for the ride as well. Brian McPhee is the trainer and driver. A 3-year-old filly by Merchandiser, owned by Armbros Laybolt, and another one that made a break but a good recovery last week.
Yeah, trotted a mile in 2:03 and 3. And if you look 3 down to Charlottetown, July 7th, finished 4th and trotted a mile in 2:02 and 3. So the speed is there. She's got the outside today, along for the ride. Brian McPhee in the driver's seat. His son Brody's also in this race, so a father-son matchup in here. And along for the ride from post 6 right now at 6-1. And the 4, Dusty Lane Della, has a half-brother side by E.L. Rocket. Hip number 112, Dusty Lane Derby, consigned by Dusty Lane Farms, selling at the sale at Crapo on October the 7th at 2 o'clock. There's 6 3-year-old trot fillies lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for a purse of $9,940. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Camco Ramona, Defriended, Ocean View Cicero, Dusty Lane Della, Magian Salsa, along for the ride. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Dusty Lane Della's on the run. There they go, off and trotting. Defriended is the first one away. Second along the rail is Camco Ramona. From the outside third, that's Magian Salsa. Ocean View Cicera's on the turn fourth. Along for the ride fifth. And the trailer after the miscue is Dusty Lane Della. Up the backstretch they go, and a freewheeling leader early. Defriended for Miles Heffernan Sr. Second is Camco Ramona. Now dropping in to be third is Magian Salsa. Ocean View Cicero is a fourth. Then it's Along for the Ride fifth. In the backfield, the trailer, Dusty Lane Della, opening quarters up 29 and 2. And you talk about loose, and I mean loose on the lead. Defriended is all alone here by the 3-8. Camco Ramona, the longest shot on the board, is second. Coming to the outside third, Magian Salsa. Fourth is Ocean View Cicero. Then in fifth, that's Along for the Ride. And trailing the field, Dusty Lane Della. They arrived at the opening half mile in a solid 58 and 3. Defriended still all alone over to the 5-8. Up into second, Magian Salsa. Taking over third, that is Ocean View Cicero. Fourth is Camco Ramona. Along for the ride to the outside fifth. Off stride in the backfield, Dusty Lane Della. They're over to three quarters. At least Defriended is at three quarters. What a lead here, man. 3 quarters in 1:29 flat. You could be watching another Summerside Raceway track record here. Defriended all alone turning home. Magian Salsa second. Ocean View Cicero third. Along for the ride fourth. Up against the clock in here. Defriended and Miles Sr. They make every call a winning one today. Ocean View Cicero is second. Magian Salsa third. Here's another new track record. 1:59.3.
Well, the Trotton Fillies have brought their A game to Summerside here this afternoon. And in case you missed it, in race 2, Mike McGuigan broke the track record with 2-year-old filly Camco Aaron in 2:02 and 4. And now here in race 6, we have another track record broken for 3-year-old fillies, and it was Defriended and Miles Heffernan going right down the road. They run off the screen here in race 6, another division of the PEI Colt Stakes. This time 3-year-old trot fillies. And Rocky, I'll hand it over to you. What a trip here for Defriended.
Absolutely, Kurt. 29 and 2 to the quarter. The half up in 58 and 3. Rolled through 3 quarters in 1:29 and gets home in 30 and 3 to break the track trotting record for 3-year-old trot fillies. 1:59 and 3. That's a new race win record for this 3-year-old filly by Amigo Hall. Congratulations to Jackie Heffernan, the owner, Miles Heffernan Jr., the trainer, and his dad, Miles Sr., the driver here this afternoon. Ocean View Cicero in there for second, Magian Salsa third, and the 6 Along for the Ride is fourth. So 2, 3, 5, 6 unofficially in the afternoon's 6th race. And we'll see Defriended in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle next.
Well, this trotting filly gave up or surrendered her track records as a 2-year-old that she established last year. However, she'll pick up that history book and rewrite it this afternoon as she establishes a new track record for 3-year-old trotting fillies on this beautiful Sunday afternoon, Super Stakes Sunday in Summerside. There is Defriended on her way to the winner's circle. Trotting Bay Filly 3 by Amigo Hall off the Nureyev Dam, Miss Kennedy. a homebred of Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. Miles Sr. put her on top, and she absolutely crushes her foes today in that track record time of 1:59.3. Defriended in the PEI Colt Stakes in track record time. Now the official results in race 6, Kemco Ramona 5th. Defriended was the winner. Ocean View Cicero was 2nd. Dusty Lane Della finished 6th. Magian Salsa was 3rd. Along for the Ride finished 4th and had broken equipment. The fractions were up 29-2, 58-3, 129, and the new Summerside Raceway track record for 3-year-old trot fillies is now 1:59.3. In review, 512-634. Defriended 230. Exactor 590. Triactor 2570. And the Superfecta was 646.
Red Shore, Charlottetown, and Summerside offers a complete menu of off-track betting locations. We've invested in new state-of-the-art betting terminals. Sign up for your own FastBet card program to get rewards every month, and now free programs daily for our simulcast customers. You can also play the action from your mobile with HPIBet.com. Simulcast theaters open daily, featuring all the action from the biggest tracks in North America. And we'll slide the selections into the screen here for the upcoming 7th race. PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old fillies in the grassroots division for $5,000 to $975. Kurt Hughes goes with the 4-3-1 in here. I like a 4-3-2. Backstretch Beat likes 3-4-7. And the classifier 4-3-7 for his selections in the upcoming 7th race. And the horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Two-year-old Racing fillies on the 7th race parade. Number 1, Tobin's Future, owned by Valley Grove Farms of Kelvin Grove, trained by Marvin Webster. Dale Spence drives. Shadow of a Lady 2 is owned by Francis Holdings Limited of Sweets Corner, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Paul Angel. Entitled Express number 3, owned by Danica Ellis, Mark Dean of Brookfield, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Mark Campbell. Little Reese's Pieces number 4, owned by Olivia May, Herman McQuaid, Sean McIsaac, and Ben Legault. Melissa Rennie does the conditioning, driven by Adam Murner. 5 is Dusty Lane Zara, owned by Alexis Gass of Cornwall, trained by Ronnie Gass, Corey McPherson. 6 is Salisbrook Honey, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. 7 is J.J. Aurora, owned by Robert McLeod and Wayne Gillis. Robert is the trainer. Redmond Doucette drives. Number 8, Gin and Tonic, owned by Brian Foley, Mark Gallant, Sterling McClure, and Donnie Stewart. Mike McGuigan training and driving. 4 minutes wagering time on today's 7th race. Time now for 60 seconds or less with Peter McPhee and driver Adam Murner.
Now time for 60 seconds or less with Peter McPhee.
Today we have Adam Murner. So Adam, let's get to it. Name your favorite professional sports team.
Pittsburgh Penguins.
What's the one sporting event you'd like to see in person?
Little Brown Jug.
What is your favorite movie of all time?
Step Brothers.
Who is your favorite actor or actress?
Will Ferrell.
What's the best series you've watched on Netflix or Crave in the last little while?
The Ranch.
Who is your favorite singer or band?
Tragically Hip.
Give us 3 people you'd like to have dinner with.
Nancy Tactor, Ron Burke, and Tim Tetrick.
Where is your favorite holiday destination?
Cape Breton.
Name the best horse you ever drove.
Magical Mistress.
Besides driving horses, what would be your dream job?
Train a large stable, the Meadowlands.
What would you rather do? Call a race, announce a race, or guest host on race day?
Call a race.
If you had to write a book about your life, what would it be called?
A Day in the Life of Adam Murner.
Thanks for watching 60 Seconds or Less.
Let's go to the track for the afternoon 7th race. Great job, Adam Murner, in the interview with 60 Seconds or Less with Peter McPhee. And out to the track, we see the 4 Little Reese's Pieces, 2-year-old filly by Stonebridge Terror for Olivia May, Herman McQuaid, Sean McIsaac, and Ben Legault. Melissa Rennie, the trainer, Adam Murner in the driver's seat here today, Kurt.
Yeah, I like Little Reese's Pieces to get it done in here. Off that trip last week in Charlottetown, left from post 7, got away 7 by 10 at the quarter and rallied to be 4th. Race time to 2:01 and for a sharp closing quarter of 29 and 1. Finished 4th in a B right here in Summerside on July 13th. Only beaten 3 1/4 lengths. Race time to 2:02, 29 and 1 closing quarter. Melissa Rennie and Adam Murner having a real good year with their stable, and I like Little Reese's Pieces to get it done here in the 7th. Right now, 2-1.
Last call 50-50. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. Last call 50-50. And there we see the 3 Entitled Express. 2-year-old filly by Stonebridge Terror for Danik Ellis, Mark Dean of Brookfield, Nova Scotia. Mark Campbell, the trainer and the driver, makes her 3rd lifetime start today, Kurt.
Yeah, and this is a sister to Ezra Express, filly that the same connections owned and Mark Campbell trained. This filly, if I remember correctly, is much bigger than Ezra Express. She's a real good-looking filly on the track by Stonebridge Terror. A nice trip last time out in an A stake in Churro. 201 and 1 was her race time, only beaten 3.5 with a nice closing quarter of 29 and 3. Post 3 here today for Mark Campbell. I can see her getting away mid-pack, maybe up closer to the front, I think, from post 3. So I like her for second on my ticket right now, 8-5. The 2 in here before we go to post. Shadow of a Lady, 2-year-old filly by Shadow Play, has a half-sister sired by Malicious Hip 84, named Lady Olena, consigned by Blaine Tebow, selling at the upcoming Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale in Crapo on October 7th at 2 p.m.
And Tobin's Future has a gilded half-brother sired by Shanghai Phil, hip number 13, Tobin's Chester, consigned by Wendell Williams, selling at the Atlantic Classic Sale on October the 7th at 2 p.m.
And I like Tobin's Future to round out the ticket. 2-year-old filly by Arthur Blue Chip. A nice qualifier there, 204 and 3 for Spitter Spence. Closing quarter, 29 flat. So I like her to round out my ticket in here. Good price, 11-1.
And there's harness racing at Tyne Valley on Wednesday. Post time is at 6:30. You can call your entries in to Philip DeRoche. Tyne Valley matinee racing this coming Wednesday night. Post time is 6:30. Seventh race, PI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old pacing fillies, grassroots division for a purse of $5,975. They're lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Tobin's Future, Shadow of a Lady, Entitled Express. Little Reese's Pieces, Dusty Lane Zara. Salisbury Honey, JJ Aurora. Gin and Tonic outside. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Off and pacing. Tobin's Future along the rail is leaving out. Up in between horses, that's Entitled Express. Off stride on the lead. Tobin's Future has jumped it off. Now inheriting the lead, Entitled Express for Campbell. Up into second, that's JJ Aurora. Away third is Shadow of a Lady. Racing from fourth as they race the backstretch is Little Reese's Pieces. Now fifth, Dusty Lane Zara. Sixth on the cones is Gin and Tonic. Then seventh is Salisbury Honey, and the trailer, that is Tobin's Future. The quarter mile in 30 seconds flat. Entitled Express in line to Mark Campbell is the fraction setter, and her lead is 2. Racing second on the turn is JJ Aurora. In at the rail, Shadow of a Lady has third. Little Reese's Pieces continues fourth. Racing fifth is Dusty Lane Zara. On the move on the outside 6. Gin and Tonic is underway. Then 7th, Salisbury Honey trailing the field. That is Tobin's Future at the midway point. Entitled Express there in a minute and 3. Tracking along second is JJ Aurora. First up on the outside, third, Little Reese's Pieces. On the cone, Shadow of a Lady, fourth. In fifth is Dusty Lane Zara. Now into sixth is Gin and Tonic. Tobin's Future is seventh, and the trailer after a break. That is Salisbury County. The 3/4 comes next. Entitled Express on the lead. Little Reese's Pieces on the outside. JJ Aurora's at the rail. 3/4 up in 1:30 and 4 going to the 7/8 now. Entitled Express clear by 2 turning home. Second is JJ Aurora. Shadow of a Lady on the outside. Third off stride on the lead. Entitled Express has jumped it off. Who's going to take advantage? Langell. Shadow of a Lady wins. Second is JJ Aurora. Entitled Express will finish third. The time for the mile in 2:01 and 2. And we are under an inquiry. Judge's inquiry in the 7th.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from the afternoon 7th race, brought to you by Universal Media. PI Colt Stakes 2-year-old fillies in the grassroots. Entitled Express on top for most of it, Kurt.
Yeah, Rocky. Every one of my ticket here made a break, and unfortunate breaks here. Spence made a break leaving there with Tobin's Future, and that let Entitled Express and Campbell go to the lead 30 flat. Minute 3/5, 1:30 and 4. Looked like she headed in the bank here coming down the stretch, and then she rolled off strides and then was up for the take, and then Paul Langell takes it away. Shadow of a Lady gets it done here, 2:01 and 2 over Redmond Doucette and the 7 JJ Aurora. But we are under an inquiry here with the breaks in this race, so hold on to all tickets. It is Shadow of a Lady capturing the PEI Colt Stake grassroots division in race 7, getting it done. A nice trip, 2:01 and 2, and that is a maiden record for this 2-year-old filly by Shadow Play. Langell and Shadow of a Lady will be back in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle in just a moment.
Shadow of a Lady. In her pari-mutuel debut this afternoon here in Summerside, she makes it a winning one as she arrives at the winner's circle. Bay-facing filly 2 by Shadow Play from the Western Ideal Dam, Gianna's Ideal. Owned by Francis Holdings Limited of Sweets Corner, Nova Scotia. Filly bred by Blaine Tebow of Kensington. She's trained and driven to victory by Paul Langell in her pari-mutuel debut. She'll pace to a maiden record of 2:01 and 2. Shadow of a Lady in the PEI Colt Stakes. The judge's inquiry in the 7th race involves the multiple breaking horses. Now the results of the several judges' inquiries here in the 7th race. One, Tobin's Future made the break on her own. Number 3, Entitled Express made the break on her own during the stretch drive, both of them with no violations. Little Reese's Pieces made the break on her own, interfered with the 5, Dusty Lane Zara. Little Reese's Pieces will be 6th place 8. Salzbrook Honey made the break on her own, interfered with the 1 finishing ahead of the 6. There's no placings there. And here is the official results of race 7. Tobin's Future 5th, Shadow of a Lady the winner, Entitled Express 3rd. Little Reese's Pieces 6th place 8th for interference on a break. Dusty Lane Zara was 8th place 7th. Salzbrook Honey finished 7th, was placed 6th. JJ Aurora was 2nd. Gin and Tonic finished 4th. The fractions were 30, 1 minute 3, 1:30 and 4, and the mile 2:01 and 2. In review after the placings, 513, 876, 24. Shadow of a Lady paid $11.50. Exactor $111.50. Triactor $562.10. Superfecta $251.59.
Last night at Charlottetown, Kurt, the Atlantic Regional Driving Championship was presented at Redshores, Charlottetown, and Mark Campbell and Gilles Barrio. Gilles Barrio was the winner. Very close second was Mark Campbell. And I watched the races last night. It was a great event. Paul Angel jumped out to a lead there early on, but it was a really good event, Kurt.
It really was. It was a great night. Harness of Hope was part of the big show last night as well, raising money for cancer here on Prince Edward Island. So it was a great night all around. It was the Atlantic Regional Driving Championship presented by Standard Brake Canada. And yes, Barrio gets the job done over Mark Campbell by 1 point. And a shout out to Corey McPherson. I thought Barrio and Campbell had the best mounts last night, but Corey did a masterful job with his mounts. He was just 1 point away from Campbell in third place. So a great show by all the drivers last night. But yeah, Barrio gets it by 1 point over Campbell. So they'll go out to Edmonton in the fall to take on the best drivers in Canada. It should be a great show out there as well.
Yeah, it's going to be a great show. And the horses and drivers for race number 8, Island Ocean Mares Trot Series Gold Division, presented by JD Marine and Diving Incorporated. They're on the track now.
Eighth race trotters are on parade. Sailor Blue number 1, owned by Cindy and Amber McDonald. Jocelyn Martinovich, trained by Jeff Holmes. Kenny Murphy drives. Number 2, Charlotte K, owned by Jacinta Campbell, Kent McDonald, and Bernard McDonald. Mark Campbell training and driving. Number 3, Victory Now, owned by Hardcore Racing of Belfast, trained by Jeff Holmes. Gilles Barrio. Four is Incredible 2, owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchel. Kenny Arsenault, the trainer-driver. Five is Jesse, Jess, or Jessica, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer trains Jason Hughes in the sulky. 3 minutes wagering time on today's 8th race. Thank you to Cam McPhee and JD Marine and Diving Incorporated for their sponsorship of the Island Ocean Trot Series.
Island Oceans Trot Series Gold Division. Now, on the track right now for race 8, purse $4,300. And yes, a huge thank you to the presenting sponsor, JD Marine and Diving here. This is a real good field of 5. Rocky, you and I are matching strides. Again, we both like a 1-5-4 in here as we make our way out onto the racetrack and pick up our top choice. That is Sailor Blue. Kenny Murphy will do the driving here this afternoon. And Kenny's been the regular pilot for most of Jeff Holmes' horses, and he does a great job with this mare. He's been her pilot for many years. Cindy McDonald, Amber McDonald, and Yossi Martinovic are the owners of this now 7-year-old mare by Armbro Barrister. She's having a career year, Rocky. 3 wins from 8 starts. And how about that trip last time out?
Absolutely crushed them. Left from post 4 and was a winner, 157-3. Closed it out 29 seconds flat. She got 3 wins from her last 4 tries. So 6 times in the top 3 from 8 starts, and has the rail today. Sailor Blue with Kenny Murphy in the bike. Right now, your 2-5 choice.
Exactor Superfecta Tractor wagering win play show in the Wild Horses tag option here in race 8, as well as we move out to post 5 here with Jesse, Jess, or Jessica out of the hot Jennifer Doyle stable. Jason Hughes gets the call in here, but a real great trip in the open the last time out.
Yeah, left on the rail and sat 2 throughout and just got beat by a nose. Trotted the mile, 157-3, same as the winner. Closed it out in 28-4. Still looking for that first win of 2022. Could be today. Jesse, Jesser, Jessica with Jason Hughes in the bike right now at 2-1.
Well, Rocky, we touched on last night what a great night it was with the Atlantic Regional Driving Championship presented by Standardbred Canada. And this guy on the screen right now, he had a great night in the training category. He kicked off the night with back-to-back wins, and both horses took new records. And he's got a good shot in here with Incredible 2. That is Kenny Arsenault. Owner is Wade Piccone of Stanchel, 4-year-old mare by Angus Hall. She's been good this year as well. 7 for 9 in the top 3 with America 159. She's having a real good season, Rock.
Yeah, left 4. Last start at Charlottetown, July 21st. And finished 2. Race time in 159-1. Closed that one out in 30-4. And as you said, Kurt, 7 times from 9 tries in the top 3, including 2 wins. And a record of 159 taken at Charlottetown. So a great spot to work from this afternoon. Incredible 2 with Kenny Arsenault in the bike. Right now, good odds, 8-1. The Island Ocean Mares Trot Series Gold Division for a purse of $4,300. 5 trotters lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Sailor Blue, Charlie K, Victory Now, Incredible 2, and Jessie, Jess, or Jessica. 5 trotting females. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and trotting Incredible 2 is leaving out. Sailor Blue at the rail. Between horses comes Victory Now. Way wide, Jessie, Jess, or Jessica. And the trailer is Charlie K. So the leader is Incredible 2. For Kenny Arsenault at the 8th pole, Jessie, Jess, or Jessica is second on the outside. Sailor Blue at the rails away third. Racing from 4th, Victory Now. Trailing the field, Charlie K. So there is a leadership change over to the quarter. Jessie, Jess, or Jessica, and the Blue Knight U's have cleared off a 29 seconds flat opening quarter. Incredible 2 on the turn is second. Sailor Blue races third. That's Victory Now fourth. Trailing fifth is Charlotte K. Off the paddock turn for the first time. They're en route to the opening half mile, and Jessie, Jess, or Jessica will be the midway point leader. Incredible 2 goes second. Sailor Blue's third. Fourth is Victory Now, trailing fifth to the outside. Charlie K, the half mile, 59 and 2. Midway around the turn, they go to the 5/8 next with Jessie, Jess, or Jessica, the leader. On her back, that's Incredible 2. Sailor Blue, the heavy favorite, now to the outside third. Fourth on the cones, Victory Now. Charlie K on the outside fifth. 3/4 coming next, and Jessie, Jess, or Jessica getting him there. Incredible 2 at the rail. Sailor Blue on the outside. 3/4 up in 90 seconds flat with a shade more than an eighth of a mile left to trot. Jessie, Jess, or Jessica has Sailor Blue right alongside her now. Incredible 2 third. Victory Now way wide fourth. Deep in the stretch. Sailor Blue drove right on by. Sailor Blue about to double up Kenny Murphy. Second, that is Jessie, Jess, or Jessica, the filly. Victory Now rallied third. 1:59.2.
Okay, we're going to get a look at the universe in slow-mo here, and Jeff Holmes, trainer, he sent out 2 in here, batting 5:09, and they finished first and third. And Rocky Sailor Blue, very versatile mare. She can do it on the front, but today she does it out of the 3-hole. What a closing finish here for Sailor Blue.
Yeah, she came first up today going up the backstretch, but cutting it out on the front end was your brother, Jason Hughes, with Jessie, Jess, or Jessica. They get to the front just past the quarter in 29. The half up in 59 and 2. They're down to 3/4, 1:30. Head Sailor Blue on the outside of them. Kenny Arsenault right in the pocket there with Incredible 2. But Sailor Blue gets up to win this one in 1:59 and 2. That's her 4th win of the season, 20th career. Jessie, Jess, or Jessica in there for second. Victory Now is third. And Incredible 2 fourth. So 1-5-3-4 unofficially in the afternoon's 8th race, Island Ocean Mares Trot Series Gold Division. And we'll see Sailor Blue in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner's Circle next.
Sailor Blue on her way to the 8th race winner's circle this afternoon, trotting Bay Mare 7 by Umbro Barrister. Off of Santa Hanover, she by Yankee Glide, owned by Cindy McDonald, Amber McDonald, and Yossi Martinovic. Trainer Jeff Holmes has a training double. Driver Kenny Murphy has a driving double. And the mare gets her 20th lifetime win today. The mile 159 and 2, Sailor Blue in the Island Ocean Mares Trot Series. Now the official results here in race 8. Sailor Blue the winner. Charlie K was 5th. Victory Now finished 3rd. Incredible 2 4th. Jesse Jessor Jessica was 2nd. The fractions were up 29, 59 and 2. 130 and the mile 159 and 2. In review, it's 153. 4-2. Sailor Blue 260, the Exactor 370, Triactor 1960, and the Superfecta was 363.
You can tag your ticket here in Summerside with the Wild Horses. It's an exclusive play for on-track customers. You can tag your ticket for a chance to win a jackpot of $25, and it's offered on every race. The Wild Horses tag is an Instapick ticket for on-track customers only, so ask your seller to tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. Here's a look at our selections for the upcoming 9th race. It is a PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old Colt Gold Division purse, $12,400, and it's unanimous. We're all going with a 3-1-2. We're going to get a look at that great Colt Malignity in here for Paul Langell, leaving from post 3. Post break coming up right now.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets, today valued at $501. The winning number is 867185. Today's 50-50 winning number for $501, 867185. Good luck. On the 9th race post parade, a division of the PEI Colt Stakes, number 1 is Bacon on a Biscuit. Home of the MCR Bacon on a Biscuit group of Fort Lawrence, Nova Scotia. Trained and driven by Mark Campbell. No boats on Sunday. The 2 is owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. Miles Sr. drives. 3 is Malignity, owned by Debbie Francis and Roseanne Langell. Paul Langell, the trainer-driver. 4 is Saltwater Johnny, owned by Kyle Gardner from Cardigan. Joseph Gardner of Mount Stewart. Tommy Weatherby, the trainer. Mark Bradley up. 5 is Starship Glide, owned by Claude Poirier, trained by Earl Watts and driven by Redmond Doucette. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 9. Grandstand seats for the Gold Cup and Saucer are on sale now. To purchase tickets, visit the race office in Charlottetown or call 902-629-6636.
Let's go up to the track for this afternoon's 9th race. PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old colts in the gold division for a purse of $12,400. We're all landing on the 3 in here. Kurt Malignity, 2-year-old by Malicious for Debbie Francis and Roseanne Langell. Paul Langell, the trainer and the driver. Look at that last trip. Impressive. July the 22nd at Truro.
Yeah, he's just a beautiful horse. He reminds me so much of his father, Malicious. Malignity, a real good trip last time out. A dominant win in Truro in that A-stake, 56-1, 28-4. He kind of flew under the radar a little bit there in Summerside off that trip in Truro in his debut where he was 4th in 2:01. How about that trip, though, in Summerside? That was an eye-catching win there, closing it out 27-4. Everybody took notice of this colt on that day, 2 minutes, 4/5, and then he backed up that win with that great trip last week in Truro. He's our top choice right now, 1-9 on the board.
So we get a look at the 2, no boats on Sunday. 2-year-old by Source of Pride for Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia. Miles Heffernan Sr. is the driver and Miles Jr. the trainer. Nice start at Truro on his last start, Kurt.
He sure did. He tried to cut it in the last two starts, and he gave it up late in both tries. He cut it out in Summerside and A stake and ended up fourth. Race timed in 2:01 and 4, and then he cut it out in a Sire stake A stake in Truro, and it was a real nice mile. He ended up fourth, 58-1. He closed it out 30-1. The only problem is he was in against a couple of real nice colts with Malignity and Bacon on a Biscuit. So no boats on Sunday is a shot in here. He's at good early gate speed, and Heffernan likes to get off on the right foot here in Summerside. We've seen him break the track record with Defriendant right on the front end. So no boats on Sunday. Will be up close to the lead right now, 15-1. And no boats on Sunday has a full brother hip 123 named Howmack Exclusive, consigned by the Howmack Firms Limited, selling at the Atlanta Classic Yearling Sale in Crapo on October 7th at 2 p.m.
And there's a look at the one, Bacon on a Biscuit, 2-year-old by Tobago Cays for MCR Bacon on a Biscuit Group of Fort Lawrence, Nova Scotia. Mark Campbell, the trainer and the driver. Nice mile at Truro on July the 22nd, Kurt.
Yeah, I like this guy for second. 2-year-old gelding by Tobago Cays. Second to Malignity last time out, 57 and 4 in Truro. So I'm looking for another runner-up finish for Bacon in a Biscuit. I like 3, 1, 2 in here in the 9th, and they're going to the gate here. Rocky, I'll throw it over to you.
Thank you, Kurt. PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old Colts, Gold Division, $12,400 on the line. They're lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Bacon on a Biscuit, no boats on Sunday. Malignity. Saltwater Johnny, Starship Glide. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, no boats on Sunday is the first one away. That is Malignity into the turn second. Bacon on a Biscuit up the rail third. Fourth one is Saltwater Johnny. Then the trailer is Starship Glide. So they're at the 8th pole, and here comes a 1-9 chalk choice. That's Malignity for Paul Langell moving to the lead. No boats on Sundays away second. Bacon on a Biscuit has third. Then it's Saltwater Johnny fourth, and the trailer is Starship Glide. So on past that opening quarter mile, that is Malignity getting all the respect off of just 30 and 1 opening quarter. Second on the turn is No Boats on Sunday. Bacon on a Biscuit third. Saltwater Johnny goes fourth, followed by the trailer. He is Starship Glide. So positions are unchanged as they move towards the half mile. And as they get there, fresh off a win in 56 and 1, he's over to the opening half mile, and that is Malignity. And the time is a minute and 2 consecutive 30 and 1 splits, almost shaping up now where we're going to see a sprint to the finish. Malignity by 2 on No Boats on Sunday. Bacon on a Biscuit on the rail third. Fourth on the outside, Saltwater Johnny, and trailing the field, Starship Glide. Here comes the 3/4, and Malignity will get him there. No Boats on Sunday is second. Saltwater Johnny on the outside, now getting third. Fourth at the rail, that is Bacon on a Biscuit. 3 high the trailer, that's Starship Glide. The 3/4 in 1:30 and 3, another 30 and 1/4, and now in full flight, and he's gonna make it look easy. Malignity will double up Paul Angel. No Boats on Sunday held second. Third is Bacon on a Biscuit. The time for the mile, 1:58 and 1. They picked it up big time in the closing quarter, 27-3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's ninth race. PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old colts in the gold division. $12,400 on the line. And Kurt Malignity, Paul Angel, he does such a great job with these horses. Right down the road, very well-rated mile here today.
Yeah, he sure did. He threw down the gauntlet 2 weeks ago with a win here in Summerside, 27-4. He closed it out, and then he romped in Churro in 56. And so he got all the respect off the wings, and so he should have. And he got to the front as No Boats on Sunday released him 30-1, a well-rated mile by Langell, minute 2/5, 1:30-3, and then he throws a last quarter at them 27-3, and Langell never moved a line on this colt. This was a Sunday stroll for Malignity as he gets it done in a gold division of the PEI Colt Stakes, and we'll see him back in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle in just a moment.
Well, Paul Langell will tell you his mentor was Phil Pinkney, and Mr. Pinkney would be mighty proud of this young man today here in Summerside. Here's another great Atlantic sired stakes entry. He is Malignity, and he's in the ninth race winner's circle, pacing Black Gelding 2 by Malicious off the Royal Majesty Dam Lady Kellyanne, owned by Debbie Francis and Roseanne Langell of Nova Scotia. The colt bred by Gary McPherson here in PEI. Paul Langell training and driving his second training and driving victory today. 158-1 for Malignity. Make it 3 in a row today. It's a division of the PEI Colt Stakes for 2-year-old colt pacers. Gold division. Here's the official results now in race 9. Bacon on a Biscuit third. No Boats on Sunday second. Malignity the race winner. Saltwater Johnny was fifth. Starship Glide fourth. Fractions were 30-1. 1 minute 2. 1:30-3. And the mile 158-1. In review 32154. Malignity paid $210. The Exactor 1270, Triactor 1850, Superfecta 354. Today's winner of the 50-50 draw was Jamie Byrne of Morel. Congratulations.
Couple of winners in the pony pick here this afternoon. Eva McDonald for downstairs and Jeff Farish for upstairs. You can come to the broadcast desk. Jeff Farish can, as Eva McDonald's is getting delivered to her. And there's matinee racing coming up Wednesday, August the 3rd. That's this Wednesday. Post time is 6:30 at Tyne Valley. Call your entries into Philip DeRoche. Dark Horse, the first legal sports betting app in Canada, also allows users to stream the races right in the app for immediate action. Users can play for free or bet with real money. Check out the new app Dark Horse, available in the App Store. And we'll roll the selections into the screen here for the upcoming 10th race. PEI Colt Stakes 3-year-old trot colts for a purse of $9,940. I'm going with a 5-7-4 in here, as is Kurt Hughes. Backstretch Beat likes 5-7-3. And the classifier's choice is 5-7-1 in the upcoming 10th race. And they'll be on the track in a moment.
Three-year-old trotting colts for the 10th race around parade. Getting all fired up, number one, owned by Blaine White of South Burnett. Blaine does the training with Mark Campbell driving. I Look Like Bumps, number two. Daryl Neal of Winslow owns, trains, and drives. Moonshine Monday, number three, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Seniors in the sulky. For Cadillac, owned by Claire McDonald of Antigonish and Wayne Burley of Truro, Nova Scotia, Claire is the trainer driver. Upelia, number five, Raleigh Farm Limited of Summerside, the owner, Claire McDonald, the trainer, Kenny McDonald, the driver. Magian Raptor wears number six, owned by Jim Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Jim does the training. The drive goes to Pooker McCollum. Headline Howie, number seven, owned by Jamie Whalen from Vernon Bridge. The trainer driver is Mike McGuigan. King in the North wears number eight for owners Doug Matheson, Dunsand Farms, and Wayne Oaks. Trained by Nick Oaks, driven by Jason Hughes. Final call for wagering here on race number 10, a division of the PEI Colt Stakes. And the 10th race, once again, has the three of us up, guys, with our own selections here in the three-year-old trot. thanking Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam. And until he gets defeated, as he comes in with an 11-race win streak, everybody's going to land on the 5 up Helia for Kenny McDonald and George Riley and Claire. They've been absolutely stellar. They got defeated their first time around and haven't missed the winner's circle since. I like the one getting all fired up to play him on a hunch, guys, off the rail. Pretty solid qualifier with a quarter and 30 and 1 on the end of it for a mile and 2-3. If he has behaved himself, he could be a piece of this one. Going to go to the 7 Headline Howie coming into the race on a 3-race win streak. And Mike makes a bridle change from blinkers to blind on him today. Use him for show dough. The 4-entry Cadillac is going to round out my superfecta. So from the booth, I'm 5174. Gentlemen, Rocky, can we get to Kurt at all today?
I don't know. He's the king, I guess, in the super high 5 anyway.
Well, I'll go next here, guys. I'll go with the 5 up Heli. Like Vance mentioned, I think he was 3rd in his debut, if I recall, and then he's reeled up 11 in a row. He's just been unbelievable for Kenny McDonald and trainer Claire McDonald, so I'll look for him to get it done. I do like Headline Howie and Mike McGuigan. Mike already a winner on the card with Camco Aaron, crushing the track record for 2-year-old fillies, so Mike's got another real good shot in here with Headline Howie reeling off 3 in a row, so I like him for 2nd. I'm going to throw in Cadillac, the other Claire McDonald trainee, the 3rd. Pretty good trips, back-to-back, 2nd place finishes. So I'm going a 5-7-4 in here. Rocky, over to you.
I'm on board with you, Kurt, 5-7-4, and I'll throw the 8 King in the North in there for 4th for you superfecta players. So from the desk, it's 5-7-4-8. Kurt likes 5-7-4, and Vance likes 5-1-7-4. Good luck with your selections in the upcoming 10th race.
Okay, time is running out to get a ticket here on race number 10, PEI Colt Stakes. 3-year-old Trot Colts, purse $9,940. And there he is, up Heli. He's 2 for 2 so far in 2022, and he's owned by Riley Farms of Summerside. And Rocky, what more can we say about this guy? He's just been so great over the last 2 seasons.
Absolutely, Kurt. And if you look at that last start at Truro on July the 19th, he had broken equipment, started from post 5, and was a winner by 5.5 lengths in 2-0-2-2. Closed it out 29-3. He's got 12 lifetime starts, 11 wins, over $50,000 in the bank. Kenny McDonald does a great job of driving this trotter, and he'll leave from post 5 today. Up Halia with Kenny McDonald. Right now, your current choice at 1-2.
And we'll just get the camera to pick up the rest of the selections here in race 10, the rest of the starters as we run down the betting board here. The one getting all fired up is 5-1, 38-1 here on the 2. I look like bumps. Moonshine Monday, the 3, 13-1, 10-1 on the 4. Cadillac up Helia right now at 2-5, 24-1 on the 6. Magian Raptor. Headline Howie 7-2, and the 8 King in the North and Jason Hughes, they are 14-1. We're getting close here in the 10th.
And Cadillac has a half-brother sire by Mile Hill Willie, hip number 108, Incredible Willie, consigned by Eldred Nicholson, selling at the classic sale in Crapo on October the 7th. As the 10th race, PEI Colt Stakes, 3-year-old Trot Colts line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Big purse. Up to you, Vance, for the call.
Getting all fired up, I look like bumps. Moonshine Monday Cadillac, up Helia. Giant Raptor. Headline Howie, King in the North on the grandstand side. 8 of them across the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and trotting, the Giant Raptor leaving out. Up Helia, second to the turn. Traffic is tight into the turn. Racing third towards the rail, getting all fired up. Cadillac got away off stride on the lead. The Giant Raptor self-destructed early. Up Helia will take over the lead for Kenny McDonald. Racing from second is getting all fired up. Cadillac got away third. Back into fourth is Moonshine Monday. Headline Howie races fifth. On the outside, six, my Giant Raptor. King in the North, seventh, and the trailer. That's I Look Like Bumps. The opening quarter went 29-4. They round the turn, arriving at the 3-8. Up Helia's a serious leader, and his lead is clear by 5. They trot down the stretch. Racing second is getting all fired up. Headline Howie's moving up on the outside towards the rail. That is Cadillac. They arrive at the midway point with Up Helia, the leader. Getting all fired up. Second, Cadillac. Third, Headline Howie. Fourth. On the run goes Moonshine Monday. Now moving into fifth, my Giant Raptor. King in the North has 6, but Moonshine Monday and I Look Like Bumps 59-1 over to the opening half mile. So they're trotting right along as they go to 3/4 next, and it's Up Helia by 4. Second, that is getting all fired up. Headline Howie on the outside. Cadillac after rail. 3/4 in the books in 1:29-4. Trotting over to the 7-8. They do have a shot at the track record as they head on down home. On the lead, Up Helia getting all fired up second. Cadillac third. Headline Howie fourth. And that is Up Helia. Give them 12 in a row. Second is getting all fired up. Cadillac held on third. 1:59-4.
Okay, we're going to get a look at the Universum slow-mo here in race number 10. PI Colt 6, 3-year-old trot colts and pure domination here again for the 5. Up Heli and Rocky, as a driver, you know as well as I do, when there's a breaker in front of you, especially when you're driving a trotter, I seen Kenny kind of pull to the right and then back into the left. How honest is this guy on the front, Up Heli? He gets it done through traffic in that first turn. Big trip.
Oh, very impressive, Kurt. I thought exactly the same as you when he pulled in that right line and Pooker was there and then he had to pull back to the left when it's like, uh-oh, and then he stayed flat. Rolled to the quarter after that in 29-4, down to the half 59-1, 3/4 129-4, and he's on a jiggy jog here, 159-4. That is a new race win record for this 3-year-old colt by Umbro Barrister. Congratulations to George Riley and Riley Farms Limited. Claire McDonald, the trainer, husband Kenny McDonald in the driver's seat. Congratulations, Kenny, on the win here today. Getting all fired up second. Cadillac is third, and fourth is the 7 Headline Howie. 5-1-4-7 unofficially here in the 10th race, and we will see Up Helia in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
There's been a lot of great Atlantic sire trotting colts. This fella is going to be mentioned right alongside all of them. He gets his 12th consecutive victory on this beauty Sunday here in Summerside. Up Helia going to the 10th race winner's circle, trotting Bay Colt 3. He's by Armbro Barrister from the Burnt Hanover Dam. Burnt with finesse. Owned by Rodley Farm Limited of Summerside. Bred by Greg McKenzie. He's trained by Claire McDonald. Kenny McDonald will get his 12th consecutive trip to a winner's circle at some track somewhere. And today, he'll trot to a new race win record of 159-4. Up Helia in the PEI Colt Stakes at Summerside. Now the official results in race 10, getting all fired up was second. I Look Like Bumps 8th. Moonshine Monday 7th. Cadillac was third. Up Helia, the race winner. Magian Raptor was 6th. Headline Howie 4th. King in the North finished 5th. The fractions were 29-4. 59-1. 129-4. The mile 159-4. In review, 287 316 45. Up Helia paid 240. Exactor 1420. Triactor 3750. And the Superfecta 820.
Get the latest edition of the Atlantic Post Calls. Atlantic Post Calls covers harness racing in Atlantic Canada and features some great stories from contributors Dr. Don Ling, Shannon Sugar Doyle, myself, Rocky Skirman, among others, and managing editor Fred Fiddler McDonald has some great comments about our properties and teams on PEI in the latest edition. So pick up your copy of the Atlantic Post Calls right here at Red Shores and other island locations. That was an impressive win by Up Helia there, 59-4. And if I could use one word there in that first turn, composure. Wow, did he show a lot of composure in that first turn with the breaker right in front of him, and he just didn't miss a beat. What a sure-footed trotter as he gets it done in PEI Colt Stakes action. On to the 11th here are our selections. I'm going to go with a 2-3-1 in here. I like Elm Grove Red Wine over the 3 Rosetown Mary and JJ Amelia. Rocky Skirman a little different, 2-1-3. Backstretch Beat likes at 2-3-6, and the classifier's choice is 3-1-2. Post break coming up in just a moment.
Two-year-old pacing fillies on the 11th race parade. JJ Amelia, number 1, owned by Jamie McKinley of Clyde River and James Perot of Stratford. Jarrett Perot does the training. Mark Bradley drives. Elm Grove Red Wine, number 2, owned by James Quinn, Carl Peterson, and Brittany Watts, trained by David Dowling, Gilles Barrio. Rosetown Mary 3, owned by Carrie and Emily Taylor of Stratford, Lisa Richards of Cornwall, Corey McPherson trains and drives. Look Over Your number 4, owned by Philip Valley of Vernon River and Jeff Valley from Thornton, Ontario. Mark Campbell training and driving. 5 Woodmere Clara, owned by Claire and Ronaldo McDonald. Fonzie McCachran and Ian Tate, Claire McDonald, the trainer-driver. Go Sister, Soul Sister, number 6, owned by the Group of 7 stable of Charlottetown. Jamie Smith is the trainer, driven by Adam Murner. Can't Be Touched is 7, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia. Miles Heffernan Jr., the trainer, and Miles Heffernan Sr. above the wheels. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 11. You're watching Race Day live from historic Summerside Raceway, celebrating 136 years of harness racing.
Let's go to the track for the afternoon's 11th race. PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old fillies in the gold division. $11,950 is the purse, Kurt. And landing on the 2 in here, Elm Grove Red Wine, 2-year-old filly by Stonebridge Terror for James Quinn, Carl Peterson, and Brittany Watts. David Dowling, the trainer. It's Gilles Barrio to drive today. Very impressive in her first 2 lifetime starts, Kurt.
Yeah, this is quite a live mount to pick up for Barrio here. Win in a second in 2 starts. Win in the debut there, 2 minutes flat in an A stake right here in Summerside. Went over to Churro there last week in a gutsy first over effort, finishing second to Woodmere Jade. Race timed in 59-3, 29-3 closing quarter. This filly's a real good looking daughter of Stonebridge Terror. And like I say, Barrio picks up a really live mount in here in race 11. I like her to win it, and she is 8-5. in this 11th race. The 6 Go Sister Soul Sister has a full brother hip 29 named Soul Crusher, consigned by Tulak Farms, and has a half brother sire by a Mile Hill Willie. Hip 108 Incredible Willie, consigned by Eldred Nicholson, selling at the Atlanta Classic Yearling Sale coming up in Crapo on October 7th at 2 p.m. as well.
There's a look at the 3, Rosetown Mary. She's a 2-year-old filly by Peng Shui for Carrie and Emily Taylor of Stratford and Lisa Richards of Cornwall. Corey McPherson is the trainer and the driver. Impressive win at Truro on July 19th, Kurt.
Absolutely. Truro A Stakes at the 2-hole. Converted from that pocket ride to win in 2 minutes, 3/5, 29 and 2. And nice in the debut as well, cutting it out. Just getting collared by the 2 in here, Elm Grove Red Wine. Closed it out 28 and 2 on that day. So this is a real nice filly by Peng Shui at a Brody's Leona. We all know that mare. Corey McPherson campaigned her. She was a winner of the Mares Final here just a few years ago. So real nice. She's turning into a real nice broodmare as well with this Rosetown Mary filly on the track right now. Currently 6-1. This is a great win odds on the 3.
And there we get a look at the rail sitter in here, JJ Amelia, 2-year-old filly by Tobago Case for Jamie McKinley of Clyde River and James Perot of Stratford. Jared Perot now the trainer. Mark Bradley will do the driving. Impressive first lifetime start on July the 7th, Kurt.
Absolutely, right down the road, winning in 159 and 4, fending off a late challenge from another nice filly. It's Up to You, who we'll see here today as well. And then followed that up with a second in Summerside in the A Stake, 58 and 4. And behind, It's Up to You. So they traded wins there in those 2 weeks. And then came first up in Truro and ended up finishing 6th. So looking for a bounce back effort here for JJ Amelia from the rail. Right now, a good price at 8-1.
The 11th race, PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old fillies Gold Division for a purse of $11,950. Lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
JJ Amelia, Elm Grove Red Wine, Rosetown Mary, Look Over Your. Woodmere Clara Go Sister Soul Sister, Can't Be Touched. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Rosetown Mary, the first one out. At the rail, that's JJ Amelia second. Third into the turn is Elm Grove Red Wine. Coming up fourth in between horses, that's Look Over Your. On the rail and racing from fifth is Go Sister Soul Sister. Can't Be Touched is racing into sixth. Then the trailer, that'll be Woodmere Clara, so they're on the backstretch. It's Rosetown Mary, the leader. Here comes Early Company. Elm Grove Red Wine and Barrio up to take over the lead as they arrive at the quarter. Rosetown Mary would not take them on, is settled up for the 2-hole ride, 29 and 4 the quarter. Racing third is JJ Amelia, rounding the turn fourth, Look Over Your. Then it's Go Sister, Soul Sister fifth. Sixth up the rail is Can't Be Touched. Then the trailer, that's Woodmere Clara through the stretch approaching the half-mile next. And it's Elm Grove Red Wine, the midway point leader for Barrio. Racing second, that is Rosetown Mary. She's a handful in the 2-hole. Then third into the turn is JJ Amelia, the half mile, 59 and 1. Moving up fourth is Go Sister Soul Sister. Look Over Your has fifth. Then in sixth, Can't Be Touched. Seventh, that is Woodmere Clara. They're on the backstretch for the final time. They go to 3/4, and it's Elm Grove Red Wine, the leader, on Rosetown Mary. Third on the outside is Go Sister Soul Sister. JJ Amelia riding the rail fourth. Woodmere Clara comes up now to take over fifth. 3/4 and 1, 29 and 1, and Go Sister Soul Sister has gone on the run. Eighth of a mile out. Elm Grove Red Wine turning home. Rosetown Mary coming to the outside. Third is JJ Amelia on the wire next. Elm Grove Red Wine for Jill's Berrio in the PEI Colt Stakes. Second, that is Rosetown Mary. We're going to need a show photo. Time for the mile in 1:58 and 4.
Here comes the Universal Media slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 11th race. PEI Colt Stakes, 2-year-old fillies in the gold division, and Elm Grove Red Wine right down the road this afternoon, Kurt. Nice new race win record.
Absolutely. 58 and 4 today off that half in 59 and 1. Barrio sitting chilly down the lane here. Gets it done. The easiest of wins. We mentioned in the pre-race what a live mount he gets here in race 11. He makes no mistakes, putting her right on the front end and going right down the highway. The pocket sitter, Rosetown Mary and Corey McPherson, they do get the deuce, and then it's a tight show photo down along the inside is Mark Campbell with Look Over Your, and in the middle there it is the one JJ Amelia. So we'll wait to see the results of that show photo, but no doubt about the winner. It's Elm Grove Red Wine getting it done here in a PEI Colt Stakes Gold Division. And we'll see them back in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle in just a moment.
Jill's Berrio captured the Atlantic Regional Driving Championship in Charlottetown. He's headed to Edmonton in the fall as Atlantic Canada's representative alongside with Mark Campbell. And it's Elm Grove Red Wine will take Berrio to the 11th race winner's circle this afternoon by pacing filly 2 by Stonebridge Terror off the Beach Towel Dam, Elm Grove Starlight, owned by James Quinn, Carl Peterson, and Brittany Watts. This filly, bred by Bobby Gordon of Elmsdale. She's trained by David Dowling. Jill's Berrio drives her to a new record of 1:58 and 4. Elm Grove Red Wine in the PEI Colt Stakes. Now the official results in the 11th, JJ Amelia 4th. Elm Grove Red Wine, the winner. Rosetown Mary was second. Look Over Your third. Woodmere Clara fifth. Go Sister Soul Sister was seventh. Can't Be Touched finished sixth. Fractions went 29 and 4, 59 and 1, 129 and 1, and the mile 158 and 4. From the top, 412, 3576. Elm Grove Red Wine paid $3.30. The Exactor $13.60, Triactor $33, Superfecta $14.02.
Two winners in the afternoon's Pick 5, so congratulations to those two winners in the afternoon's Pick 5. Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination offers exciting action-packed table games, including Blackjack, Baccarat, and Ultimate Texas Hold'em at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Open daily from 5 o'clock until close, and now back on the casino floor. Go to Redshores.ca for more details. And we'll roll the selections into the screen here for the afternoon's 12th race. Kurt Hughes likes an 8.26. I'm going with 2.86. Backstretch Beat likes 2.65. And the classifier's choice is 6.28 in the upcoming 12th race. PEI Coal Stakes 2-year-old fillies, Grassroots Division. And the horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Two-year-old filly Pacers in the 12th race on the track. Speak Up on number 1, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge. Jason Hughes, training and driving. How Mac Julia 2, owned by Doug Matheson, Janet Sanderson, and Dunsan Farms, trained by Nick Oakes. Mark Pezzarello drive. Our Girl Annie, number 3, owned by Blaine, Jessica, and Jennifer Tebow of Kensington, trained by Eddie Doucette, Mark Campbell. Princess Halo, number 4, owned by Garth Cole of Kensington, Alfred Beglow of Freetown, trained by Garth Cole, Kenny Murphy drives. Red Dirt Flash, number 5, owned by Dan Ross of Belfast, trained and driven by Jills Barrio. Six, Salisbrook Pixie, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean, Corey McPherson. Number 7, Run for the Money, owned by Full House Racing of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison, Dale Spence. 8 is Salisbrook Wonder, owned by Sean Murphy of Charlottetown, trained by Tom Weatherby. Mark Bradley's above the wheels. 3 minutes wagering time on the afternoon's 12th race, the Atlantic Invitational Series, taking place all across the Maritimes in 2022.
There's a look at the upcoming dates for the Atlantic Invitational Series, and we saw the Lindsay Cup and Time to Dance winning that on July 23rd, but then we got the Premier's Pace coming up on August 20th, the Gogwin Memorial on September 3rd, Conroy Memorial on September 9th, Reliable Motors Richard Campbell Memorial on October 1st, and it all leads up to the Atlantic Invitational Premier's Cup on October 9th. Okay, race 12 on track. It is the PEI Cold Stakes 2-year-old filly grassroots division. 2 minutes to post. We have Exactor, Superfecta Tractor Wagering, Win Play Show, and the Wild Horses Tag. And on the screen right now, we have the 2, How Mac Julia. Mark Pezzarello will do the driving for owner Douglas Matheson and Janet Sanderson, along with Dunsand Farms. Nick Oakes, the trainer. A good-looking filly by Source of Pride, Rocky.
Yeah, and impressive in her last start at Truro on July the 19th. Had the rail and sat 2 throughout, finished 3rd, just beat 2 lengths. Race timed in 1:59.4, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Up here in Summerside on the 13th of July, had post 5, finished 5. Race time 2:02, but closed it out in 29 seconds flat. Post 2 today, great spot to work from for How Mac Julia with Mark Pezzarello. And right now, good odds at 5-1. Red Dirt Flash has a gelded full brother, hip number 33, Red Dirt Rodeo, consigned by Lowell Balderston. In the Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds on October 7th at 2 o'clock.
And the 4, Princess Halo, has a half-sister sire by Articulator, selling his hip number 40, named Promise Me Later, consigned by Garth Cole. And again, yeah, that Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale is at Crapo Exhibition Grounds on October 7th at 2 p.m. And now back onto the track here for Rocky's second selection, my top choice. That is Salisbrook Wonder. Mark Braley will do the driving on this 2-year-old filly by Better Than Cheddar for trainer Tom Weatherby and owner Sean Murphy. A nice trip in her debut.
That's right, Kurt. First start, July the 21st at Charlottetown. Head post 2 and finish 2, just beat quarter of a length. Race time 2 minutes 1/5, closed it out in 28-1. That's your top pick in here too, so she could get it done. Salisbrook Wonder with Mark Bradley. Right now, your current choice at 6-5. A field of 8 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon's 12th race. PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old fillies grassroots. $5,975 the purse. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Speak Up Bun, Hamac Julia, Our Girl Annie, Princess Halo, Red Dirt Flash, Salzbrook Pixie. Run for the Money, Salzbrook Wonder, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, and How Mac Julia's the first one to the turn. Second coming now in between horses as they race into the turn. That is Princess Halo. Moving up in for third. From the outside comes Red Dirt Flash. To get away fourth at the rail to Speak Up Bun. On the outside and racing fifth, Run for the Money. Our Girl Annie is sixth. Racing from seven, Salzbrook Pixie. And it's not a good day for Salzbrook Wonder. The post-time favorite is out of it. And these fillies are strung out on by the opening quarter. Princess Halo made the lead for Kenny Murphy off a 28-4 opener. How Mac Julia around the turn is second. Back into third. Run for the Money. All alone in fourth. That is Red Dirt Flash. Racing from fifth is Speak Up Bun. Going to the outside is Our Girl Annie in sixth. Following her seventh is Salzbrook Pixie. Trailing the field, Salzbrook Wonder. They're halfway home, led by Princess Halo. Racing from second is How Mac Julia. Third one going into the turn. That is Run for the Money. Our Girl Annie now is up with the leaders fourth. The half mile, 60 seconds flat as they arrive at 5-8. Princess Halo the leader. From the outside, Run for the Money is now up to challenge. Our Girl Annie is coming third on the outside. Fourth at the rail is How Mac Julia. Now in fifth is Salzbrook Pixie. Speak Up Bun races sixth. Then seventh, that's Red Dirt Flash. Trailing the field, Salzbrook Wonder. They're on by 3/4 in 1:31 3. 3 wide on the turn for the final time. Down to an eighth of a mile to go. In between them, Run for the Money. Princess Halo at the rail. Our Girl Annie getting to the ball. Deep in that stretch. Coming to the wire. Our Girl Annie wins the PEI Colt Stakes for Mark Campbell. Second, that's How Mac Julia. Run for the Money held third. 2:01 3.
Okay, we're going to get a look at the slow-mo here, brought to you by Universal Media and Kenny Murphy and Princess Halo. They put up the hot early fractions down to the quarter. They're 28-4. Rocky half in a minute, and coming from off the pace. How about this trip from Our Girl Annie and Campbell?
Well, you look at the trainer, Eddie Doucette, he's got an average of 6:06 coming into this race, Kurt, and that's not for nothing. Eddie Doucette's a terrific horseman, and Our Girl Annie gets her first lifetime start, makes it a winning one here today in 2:01 3 for Mark Campbell. How Mac Julia crying for room to get out there at the head of the stretch, and she gets through for second. In for third is the 7, Run for the Money, and the 4, Red Princess Halo in there for fourth. So 3-2-7-4 unofficially in the afternoon's 12th race, and we'll see Our Girl Annie in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Every horse has a story of his or her own, and this filly is no exception. And the T-Bows retained her and got Eddie Doucette to train her down. Got Mark Campbell to drive her in her debut. She makes a winning one. Jessica and Jennifer, their first-time owners, so they're first-time winners. And it's a great day for Kensington. Blaine Tebow, the breeder of the filly, that's his third PEI Colt Stakes winner this afternoon. Our Girl Annie's in the winner's circle. Big Pacing Filly 2 by Hilarious Halo. From that Our Girl Annie, the brown filly by Arthur. Blue Chip is off the no pan intended. Winsun Kendra, owned by Blaine, Jessica, and Jennifer Tebow of Kensington. Blaine does the breeding. Eddie Doucette, the trainer. Mark Campbell doubles up today. She debuts to a maiden record of 2:01-3. Our Girl Annie in the PEI Colt Stakes. Now the official results here in the 12th. Speak Up Bun was 5th. Talmac Julia 2nd. Our Girl Annie the winner. Princess Halo 4th. Red Dirt Flash did not finish. Salzbrook Pixie was 6th. Run for the Money finished 3rd. Salzbrook Wonder was 7th. 28-4. 1 minute. 131-3. And the mile 2:01-3. In review 5-2-1. 4 did not finish. 6-3-7. Our Girl Annie 790. Exactor 2970. Triactor 648.20. Superfecta carryover.
Follow Red Shores official social media platforms on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. You get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casino, gaming floors, and any new announcements from our Red Shores official platforms. And there's a look at our selections for the upcoming 13th race. It is a PEI Colt Stake 2-year-old Colt Grassroot event. I'm going to go with a 3-8-4. Rocky Skirman likes an 8-3-4 backstretch beat. Going with 3-7-2. And classifier's choice is 3-4-2. And we're about 5 away. The post parade is coming up next.
Two-year-old Colt Pacers for the 13th race post-parade. Number 1 is Redland Wrangler, owned by Hardcore Racing of Belfast, trained by Jeff Holmes. Kenny Murphy drives. Magical Lucas 2, owned by Barry Martin of Sydney, Nova Scotia, trained by Ronnie Gass, Corey McPherson. 3 is Impeccable Shadow, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie, Incorporated, and Melissa Rennie. Melissa is the trainer. Adam Murner drives. 4 Nibbler, owned by Greyland Farm, Gulf Shore, and Joseph Gamba from Pugwash, Nova Scotia. Mark Campbell training and driving. 5 Tobin's Party, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. Dirty Bobby wears number 6, owned by Redmond Doucette, and Andy Stewart of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Brady McDougall. Redmond Doucette drives. Number 7 is Woodmere Skyline, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford and Tom Hollis of Greenfield, Nova Scotia. The trainer-driver is Mike McGuigan. Number 8, Ziggy, owned by Michelle Pat Reagan of McPhee's Corner, Nova Scotia. Ernie Laffin is the trainer. Jill's Barrio got the drive. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on the 13th. Now time for another edition of 60 seconds or less. Peter McPhee and driver Kenny Murphy.
Now time for 60 seconds or less with Peter McPhee.
Today we have Kenny Murphy in the hot seat. Kenny, here we go. Name your favorite professional sports team.
Toronto Maple Leafs.
What's the one sporting event you'd like to see in person?
I guess Little Brown Jug.
Who is your favorite singer or band?
George Strait.
If you had to write a book about your life, what would it be called?
Living the dream.
Name the best horse you ever drove.
Drove some nice horses, but I'd have to say it'd be Ramblin' Lily. She was a good mare.
And do you have a favorite couple of songs on your phone?
I got a flip phone, so I don't have any songs on my phone.
Thanks for watching 60 seconds or less.
Let's go out to the track for the afternoon's 13th race. I'm still laughing at Kenny Murphy with the whole flip phone there on that interview. Great job, though, with the interview with Peter McPhee in 60 seconds or less. Out to the track for the 13th race. Landing on the 3 in here, Kurt. Impeccable Shadow, 2-year-old colt by Shadow Play for Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Melissa the trainer, Adam Murner in the driver's seat. Impressive qualifier at Charlottetown on July 23rd.
Absolutely. Qualifier there down at the bottom of the line there, 202-1. 28-3 was a nice qualifier as well, and then made that break in his debut, and then so he had to qualify again, but a real nice qualifier, like you say, 58 and 430 flat on the end of it. So I like Adam Murner and Impeccable Shadow to get it done in here, and I'm liking those odds right now. Currently 3-1 on the board.
And there we get a look at the 8, Ziggy. 2-year-old by Dally from Michelle Patrickin of McPhee's Corner, Nova Scotia. Ernie Laffin, the trainer. Jill Barrio gets the call to drive today, Kurt. And this one, 2 lifetime starts, has a second and a third.
Really, really nice lines on this guy, too. 2-year-old gelding by Dolly. Second in that first start there, 58-2, 29-1. Closing it out. Just got collared late by Brookdale Seb, who we watched race earlier on the card. Race good for Pooker McCollum, and so Ziggy followed that up with a win there. DQ to third, 59-1. Barrio picks up another live mount in here, but post 8's going to hurt this guy's chances, but he, off those lines, definitely has a shot. 4-1 currently.
And there we get a look at the 4 in here. Quite a name, Nibbler. He's a 2-year-old by Stonebridge Terrier for Greyland Farm of Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia, and Joseph Gamba of Pugwash, Nova Scotia. Mark Campbell, the trainer and the driver. First lifetime start, paced a good trip, Kurt.
Real good start there in Churro, 4th and 59 and 3 for Campbell. Campbell back in the seat today, and this 2-year-old colt by Stonebridge Terrier looking to hit the board here in his second lifetime start, and I think he can from post 4, currently 4-1.
PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old colts in the grassroots division for $6,200. They're lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Redland Wrangler, Magical Lucas, Impeccable Shadow, Nibbler, Tobin's Party, Dirty Bobby, Woodmere Skyline, Ziggy outside. They're on the gate, and the gate's at the top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing and Redland Wrangler along the rail will lead them out. Second into the turn is Impeccable Shadow. To get away third is Magical Lucas, racing from fourth. As they move over to the eighth pole, Nibbler coming up from the outside for fifth. That's Ziggy, and he's going to go forward. Away six up the rail is Tobin's Party. Dirty Bobby seventh, and the trailer is a Woodmere Skyline. On the backstretch, and Impeccable Shadow going on to take over the lead. Ziggy got fancy stepping here on the outside. Racing now second is Redland Wrangler, and Ziggy has jumped it off. The opening quarter was 30 seconds flat. Magical Lucas has taken over third. Back down pacing on the outside fourth is Ziggy. Nibbler on the rail fifth, now racing from sixth. That's Tobin's Party. Then Dirty Bobby is seventh, and the trailer Woodmere Skyline. Down the stretch approaching the opening half mile. Impeccable Shadow and Murner, they're halfway home. Ziggy on the outside, back on now to challenge. Racing third is a Redland Wrangler. Nibbler on the outside fourth. Magical Lucas on the rail fifth. 60 seconds flat was that opening half mile. They move round the turn, arriving at the 5/8. Impeccable Shadow by 2. Redland Wrangler is second. Up in between horses, Nibbler third. Ziggy out there 3 wide fourth. Woodmere Skyline is taken over fifth. Magical Lucas back to sixth. Then it's Tobin's Party. Now the trailer, that is Dirty Bobby. They arrived at 3/4. Impeccable Shadow got him there. Now leading it by 3 open lengths. The 3/4 in 1:29 and 3 with an eighth of a mile left to go. Impeccable Shadow has opened up a clear 5. Battle on here only for the deuce. Redland Wrangler there second. Nibbler third. Ziggy way wide fourth. But Impeccable Shadow and Adam Murner in a division of the PEI Colt Stakes. Second, that'll go to Redland Wrangler. Might have been Tobin's Party up the inside for third. Time for the mile in 1:58.4. Judges Inquirer here in the 13th. Judges Inquirer.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 13th race, brought to you by Universal Media. An Impeccable Shadow went to the front today, Kurt. Right down the road. Impressive.
Very impressive. Made no mistakes this week and gets it done here in the division of the PEI Colt Stakes grassroots division. Murner put this guy right on the front end, half in a minute. How about that back half? 58-4. A really impressive win for this 2-year-old gelding by Shadow Play. They get it done here in PEI Colt Stakes action. The one Redland Wrangler and Kenny Murphy get the deuce, and up the inside with a ground-saving trip is the 5 Tobin's Party and Jason Hughes. So it's a 3-1-5 triactor here in race 13. But hold on to all tickets as we are under an inquiry.
Judges' inquiry involves a break on 4 Nibbler during the stretch drive.
Impeccable Shadow and Adam Murner heading back to that Woodmere Standardbred's winner's circle in a really good trip for his maiden breaking victory here in stakes action. Nice trip there, 58-4.
Impeccable Shadow on his way to the 13th race winner's circle, pacing Black Gelding 2 years, the son of Shadow Play, off the Western Ideal Dam, Azure Bluestone, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. This colt bred by Greg McKenzie. Trained by Melissa Rennie and driven to victory by Adam Murner, pacing to a maiden record of 158-4. That's Impeccable Shadow in the PEI Colt Stakes. Now the results of the 13th race judges' inquiry. Number 4, Nibbler finished 6th, will be placed 7th for a lap-down break at the wire. Here's the official results. Redland Wrangler was 2nd. Magical Lucas 5th. Impeccable Shadow the winner. Nibbler was 6th, placed 7 for the lap-down break at the finish. Tobin's Party 3rd. Dirty Bobby was 8th. Woodmere Skyline finished 7th, placed 6th. Ziggy was 4th. Fractions were 30, 1 minute, 129 and 3, and the mile 158 and 4. From the top after the placings, 251, 738, 64. Impeccable Shadow 450 to win. Exactor 43.40, Triactor 375.50, Superfecta 260.01.
PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, in partnership with the Nova Scotia Harness Racing Industry Association, is excited to present the inaugural Gamester Pinckney Memorial Cup with the rising rookie stars of Atlantic Canadian Harness Racing. The final will be held August 16th at Redshores, Charlottetown. Organizers would like to thank sponsors Meridian Farms of Calgary, Alberta, Peter Francis Insurance Services, and Red Shores, along with cooperation of the PEI and Nova Scotia Harness Racing Industry Associations. And we'll roll the picks into the screen here for the upcoming finale. I'm going with a 3-5-4 in here, as is Kurt Hughes. Backstretch Beat likes a 3-4-2, and the classifier's choice is 3-2-5 in the upcoming 14th finale. The PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old fillies Gold Division, and they'll be on the track in a moment. Don't forget there's harness racing at Tyne Valley this coming Wednesday night, August the 3rd. Post time is 6:30. You can call your entries into Philip Darash.
Fourteenth and the final on the track for the parade. Number 1 is Voyage Alley, owned by Ryan Doucette of South Rustico, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives. Woodmere Jade 2, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia. Miles Heffernan Jr., the trainer, with Miles Sr. driving. Owned by Josh McDonald of Edmonton, Alberta. Mark McDonald of Cornwall, trained and driven by Mike McGuigan. Number 3, Speaking of Shadow. It's Up to You, number 4, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford. Kevin McLean is the trainer. Gilles Barrio drives. Owned by Jamie Smith and Saki McDonald of Charlottetown. Jamie does the training with Adam Murner driving. 5 is Singing Ramona. Too Much for You, number 6, owned by Windermere Farms, River Valley Management, Hollis Newson, and Clyde Balderson. Earl Watts is the trainer. The drive goes to Redmond Doucette. Number 7 is Marina Del Rey, owned by Greyland Farm, Gulf Shore, and Robert Samar from Halifax, Nova Scotia. Mark Campbell training and driving. 8 is Redland Miss Pretty, owned by Brian McGregor, Rebecca Blaisdell, and Howard Anderson, trained by Kyle Williams. Corey McPherson drives. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 14. Live racing back at Charlottetown this coming Thursday night. Opening post at 6:30.
Okay, upcoming race dates at Red Shores Thursday night back in Charlottetown, post time 6:30, and then on Saturday night, post time 6:30 as well. As we go out onto the track for the finale, it is the PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old fillies Gold Division, purse $11,950, and we're matching strides in here, Rocky. I also like the 3 in here. Speaking of Shadow, a 2-year-old filly by Art Speak, owned by Josh McDonald of Edmonton. Alberta, and Mark McDonald of Cornwall, PEI. Mike McGuigan, trainer and driver. What a job Mike's doing with his young ones from his stable.
Absolutely, Kurt. If you look down two there to that start, July the 7th, head post 5, and was on top at the quarter by 6 lengths in 29 and 2, and won it by 12 in 157 and 2, closed it out in 28 and 2. 3 lifetime starts, 2 wins in a second, 157 and 2. That record at Charlottetown speaks volumes, speaks for itself, as you said. So speaking of Shadow from post 3 with Mike McGuigan in the bike, right now your current choice at 1-4.
And the 3, speaking of Shadow, has a full sister, Hip 101, named Freaky Fanny, consigned by Lee Gavin, selling this fall at the Atlantic Classic sale. And now over to the 5, Singin' Ramona. We go 2-year-old filly by Sports Writer, owned by Jamie Smith and Sock McDonald of Charlottetown. Jamie, the trainer, and 2-for-2 lifetime. Adam Murner in the bike this time. Rocky, this is a real nice filly.
Absolutely, she is a nice filly, and as you said, 2-for-2. That first lifetime win and her first lifetime start was here, Governor's Plate Week, July 13th. Head post 3 and wired them by 5 in 159 flat, closed it out in 28 and 4. And then the last one at Charlottetown, July 21st, had the rail and was a winner wire to wire, 2 minutes 1/5, closed it out in 28 and 2. Post 5 today for Singin' Ramona and Adam Murner right now at 5-2.
Ladies and gentlemen, in this 14th race, we have a late scratch. Number 4, It's Up to You, will not go. In the 14th race, scratch the 4, It's Up to You. There will be a consolation daily double, and all monies on the 14th, they'll be refunded at any window. Late scratch, number 4, It's Up to You, will not start.
Well, speaking of It's Up to You, as a full brother, hip number 72, Roll-On Lewis, consigned by Robert McKinnon at the Atlantic Classic yearling sale at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds on October the 7th at 2 p.m. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here for the upcoming 14th race. Royaz Ali on the rail for Kenny Murphy at 20-1. Woodmere Jade is the 2 for Miles Heffernan at 13-1. Speaking of Shadow, the 3 for Mike McGuigan at 1-2. The 4 is a late scratch. 5, Singing Ramona with Adam Murner at 6-5. Too Much for You for Red Doucette is the 6 at 22-1. Marina Del Rey, the 7 for Mark Hamill at 21-1. And Redland Miss Pretty is the 8 for Corey McPherson at 28-1. Good luck with your selections as they are moving up in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon's finale. PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old fillies Gold Division, $11,950 on the line. Great working with you today, Vance and Kurt. Up to you, Vance, for the call.
Royals Alley, Woodmere Jade, speaking of Chateau, Singing Ramona, Too Much for You, Marina Del Rey, and Redland Miss Pretty on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Super Stakes Sunday, Summerside, finale time. The rough and pacing, and Woodmere Jade is the first one away. Speaking of shadow, into the turn second. At the rail, Voyage Alley is third. Racing from fourth as they move over to that opening eighth and get set to turn up the backstretch. On the far outside, picking up fourth is Redland Miss Pretty. On the rail, fifth, Marina Del Rey from the outside in sixth as they move along the backstretch. Racing to the opening quarter, Singing Ramona. And at the rail, the trailer, that is Too Much for You. So they arrive at the opening quarter mile. Woodmere Jade and Miles Sr. there in 29 seconds flat. Speaking of shadow, around the turn is second. Now third is Voyage Alley. On the turn fourth, that's Redland Miss Pretty. Racing from fifth as they move off the turn. Straighten through the stretch is Singing Ramona. Now Marina Del Rey has six. And the trailer, that is on the inside, Too Much for You. So they're halfway home in the finale, led by Woodmere Jade. Second is Speaking of Shadow, going to the outside. Moving up third on the outside is Redland Miss Pretty. Fourth at the rail is Voyage Alley. The opening half mile, 59 and 1. We're down to 3/8 left to go, and Woodmere Jade will lead to the backstretch. To the outside comes Speaking of Shadow now to challenge. Racing from third, Redland Miss Pretty. Upon the outside, Singing Ramona fourth. Fifth at the rail, Marina Del Rey. Sixth on the outside, Too Much for You. The trailer after a break, Voyage Alley. 3/4 in the books in 1:29 and 1. Speaking of shadow on the outside is taken over late. In at the rail, Woodmere Jade is second. On the inside, Singing Ramona. Coming on now third. Down the stretch they come. And on the outside, the leader, Speaking of shadow, Singing Ramona coming late. Here's the line. Speaking of shadow and Singing Ramona. Wow. The pair of them, they land on the line together. We'll need a win photo. The mile 1:58.3. Race number 14 goes under a judge's inquiry. Judge's inquiry in the 14th.
Okay, we're under an inquiry here in race 14, so hold on to all tickets. Wow, what a close finish here in the finale. PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old filly gold division. It was Heffernan on the front with Woodmere Jade putting up the early fractions, but the hard closer here, it is McGuigan and Murner on the outside, Rocky.
Yeah, it was quite a race there. They went down to the quarter in 29. Woodmere Jade insisted on leading it, half in 59 and 1, down to 3/4 in 1:29 and 1. And they stopped the clock here today in 1:58 and 3. You can see, Speaking of Shadow, in the middle there, and the outside closing quickly as Singing Ramona. It's close in a win photo. Woodmere Jade held on to third in here. And it looks like Mark Hamill with Marina Del Rey gets in there for fourth. But it is close, and it's not posted, and we are under an inquiry here in the finale. Hold all tickets.
The judge's inquiry involved the conduct of the 14th race just after the opening half mile. There were no violations. In the win photo, it's 3, Speaking of Shadow. Speaking of Shadow, on her way to the 14th race winner's circle, pacing filly 2 by Arts Peak from the Shadow Play Dam, Silver Hill Bona. owned by Josh McDonald of Edmonton, Alberta, and Mark McDonald of Cornwall. The filly bred by Lee Gavin of Tignish. Mike McGuigan does the training and the driving. The mile 158 and 3. Speaking of Shadow, capturing a division of the PEI Colt Stakes 2-year-old filly Pacers Gold Division with the trackside presentation. Now, the official results in the 14th, Royale's Alley was 7th, Woodmere Jade 3rd. Speaking of Shadow the winner, It's Up to You was scratched. Singing Ramona was 2nd, Too Much for You finished 6th. Marina Del Rey 4th, and Redland Miss Pretty was 5th. They went 29, 59 and 1, 129 and 1, and the mile 158 and 3. In review, 7-3-1, scratch 2-6-4-5. Speaking of Shadow 320, Exactor 620, Triactor 1340, the Consolation Double 390, and the 3-3 Double at 1090, the Super High 5, it's yet to be posted. That's going to complete our Super Saturday Stakes Sunday here in Summerside. The afternoon's par mutual handle, $56,415. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.